And we're live. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hope you're doing well. Welcome back to Elden Ring. Another session of Elden Ring. Today we're fighting Malenia. The Blade of Michaela. Yeah, we're still fighting Malenia. It's been a while. I did take a break, from streaming this fight. I was practicing off stream for a bit. I was playing some Liza P, but I figured it's about time I come back to it. I have to own up to it. I have to get good at the fight. There's no other way around it. So I'm calling this stream Malenia Meditation. So basically I'll be just fighting her over and over and over and over again for hours at a time. Just want to get good at the movesets. That's all I care about. My goal here is not to beat the boss. It's just to learn her moveset. That's it. So I'll just continue fighting her and seeing what can I do, what can I find openings and things like that. I want to be a chill stream for sure. There's no pressure. Will be pretty pretty fun. I think it's gonna be pretty fun. I'll try to explain whatever I learn as well as we go through the fight. And I've been using Big Bonk throughout most of the game. But it seems like this fight might be better if I switch to a Claymore. So my Claymore is at plus 24, but it's pretty good. I think it's pretty good for now. Turbo Zone #1 baby. How's it going? How's it going? Good to see you, brother. How's your day going today? How's your Wednesday going? Thank you so much for claiming #1. I appreciate that. I hope you're okay with spoilers. I think you are, right? You are. Kumbaya, kumbaya. And nice to see you here. Yeah, we're stuck at this tough boss at the end of the game. Very tough boss, so. But fun fight though, very fun fight. So quick shout out to our streamer friend from Bangladesh. He was just chatting. I think he was working on his playlist from what he told me. So, but yeah, he plays chill games, tough games. He plays all sorts of games. Big fan of JRPGs. But plays everything as well. He's a variety streamer. Please check him out. Turbo Zoom from Bangladesh. Going good. Just came back home a bit ago. Nice, nice. Doing well. So pretty chill so far. I love spoilers. Please spoil me. Okay, so I'm sure you've heard about Malenia, so I'm fighting her right now, and she's very tough for me, very very tough. So I just want to get good at the fight. That's all I care. There are different ways to beat her, and of course, you can use mimics or certain status, things like that. But I just want to do it like normally. Yeah, she is kind of hard. She's kind of hard. Because thing is that she has something called life steal. So each time she'll hit you, she'll regain a portion of her health. Very annoying. You like the dragon bosses? Nice. So how do you fight the dragons? I'm curious. Do you fight them on torrent, or do you just stay in front of them and fight them like you fought Midi, for example? Starting to enjoy the game. Nice, nice. Yeah, also strat for the dragons. I know you can hit their legs, you can hit their wings. Sometimes get on torrent. Gotcha. So, but I can't use torrent properly. Yeah, same here. I'm not very good at torrent. I'm not very good. I tend to click on L3 by mistake a lot, and I get off and get on. So it's just not very clean. See them fly. Yeah, that's true. Because from what I've seen, when they're flying, they either do this swoop down attack. They'll drop down, or they'll beat fire or magic or whatever, which is very annoying. That is very annoying. That's when I use torrent to run away. Go far away. Awesome. Glad to hear you're enjoying the dragon fights. So far, most of them are pretty similar, but they have different status, right? Some are fire, some are magic, some are I don't know, lightning. Oh yeah, that's a different style of dragon. Yeah, the magma dragon. The magma dragon, that is very different. Yeah, very very cool fight. Very cool fight. Yeah, they're more I guess inside caves and things like that. Hey Asif, welcome in. How's it going today? How's it going? Hope you have been having an awesome week. Similar, but they're cool. Yeah, exactly. They're fun fight. There are a lot of really fun fights in the game. I've only fought one dead bird so far, so my plan is to after once I can finish Malenia. Not sure when. I might go back there and fight the bosses that I've missed. I missed a lot of bosses, so we'll look for that. Rajan, yeah, good, really cool fight. Really cool fight. Just the 7th person. Yeah, that's how we do it. Apparently, That's the way to do it. You haven't slept these days? Why? I have. I have slept. I always sleep. I love sleeping. Maybe not as much, but I do sleep, you know. I do sleep. Thing is that as if I know I stream early morning, right? So I need to wake up early morning before before work, so get some streaming in. Yeah, second phase was so insane. Second phase, he just comes down out of nowhere, Oh my god, yeah. Dark Circles, yeah. Probably I need to get some more sleep, that's for sure. Yeah, very cool boss. Radon was a very cool boss. If you remember, like his horse, little horse, so cool. So cool. Yeah, good thing with Radon is like, yeah, you can use all those like really cool summons, they have their own lore as well, right? The Blight, then Alexander, they're awesome. Ever so impressed by, yeah, like, they're very good on the cinematics. Elden Ring are really awesome on like cinematics and then face transition. Something else that I really enjoyed was, if you remember, Godric. Like, Godric's face transition, like, what it does, like when he goes from phase 1 to phase 2, it's really cool. It's very dramatic, very cool. That to like twice, I didn't mind. Also, are you using your physic flask? Because towards early part of the game, I didn't even use my physic flask. Then someone from chat told me, and very, very helpful. Yeah, hand dragon thing, exactly. Exactly, yeah. Annoying, yeah, very, it'd be annoying. Not enjoying second phase? Oh yeah, breathing fire and all over the place. So yeah, he has a few similar movesets to phase 1, but there are a few new moves as well. That were nice. Yeah, she's not so bad. Yeah. But it goes to ending GTA 5. Nice, nice. Are you enjoying it? Like you were saying earlier that you're not enjoying the game that much, but now are you enjoying it more? Also, like, there are different difficulties. What difficulty are you playing at? Normal or hard? What's enjoyable? What is an enjoyable difficulty? And how far are you in Stardew Valley? That's a very, very different game, right? More like a grindy, chill sort of game. There aren't? Okay, I'm not sure. I'm just asking. I could be wrong though. The last one I played was San Andreas, and I'm pretty sure San Andreas had difficulty options. If I remember correctly, it did. Does it or does it not? Because most games that I know, like commercial games, they do. Just one difficulty? Okay, gotcha. One difficulty, gotcha. Okay, so older ones do, but the newer ones just one difficulty. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I've never played GTA 5, so. Still same, but I started liking the 2 characters out of 3. Nice, nice. Okay, 4 and 5 are the ones with no difficulty settings. Okay, interesting. So it's like a Souls game kind of experience, Everyone has the same experience. Very cool, very cool. So what do you plan on playing, once you beat Elden Ring? I guess the DLC, but after the DLC, what do you plan on playing, Turbo? Any game that you're interested in playing? Third one, I still hate us. Okay, wow, is that bad? Is that bad? So I guess you do like different missions with different characters, so you don't really have an option, right? Don't really have an option. Well, for one, I need a break from Souls games, so yeah, I can imagine. This game is huge, right? Elden Ring is a huge game, so I can imagine getting way burnt out before. Well, you did take a break, right? You took a break, then you got into Elden Ring. No. Enjoying a bit more for sure. Gotcha. I know you're a big fan of JRPG style games. How do you feel about Clair Obscur? Is this something that interests you, or you think just hype? It's like a French game, a French JRPG, so, with turn-based combat, but they're actual parrying and dodging as well. So it's a bit different. It's like a mismatch of genres. So basically, whenever you take breaks, you enjoy games more. That makes sense. I think it's definitely a bit overhyped, but I don't think it'll be bad. Definitely overhyped. Happens, happens. Because this game is so unique. Makes sense why it's overhyped. It's really unique. Stardew, I didn't play much this few days, so probably still a long way to go. Gotcha. And then how far are you to getting your GPU? I remember you were saving some money to get a new GPU. Hopefully you're getting closer and closer to your goal. So you can go and play like some more Elden Ring. Finally. Actually, I studied the OST a bit, and with how much people were telling me to check it out, definitely a disappointment. Okay, so you didn't enjoy the OST of the game. Gotcha. Yeah, there are different factors. There's the OST, there's the story, there's the combat, a lot of different things. Yeah, I feel like the combat is very, very unique. It's like turn-based with some real-time events. Okay, enjoyed it. Not bad at all, but not to the same expectations. Bit closer, but still a long way to go. Okay, all the best. I wish you all the best. Keep on saving money. Keep on, I'm sure you'll get it. I'm sure you'll get that GPU one day. Just you're expecting something better. Okay. And Asif, what do you think about Clair Obscure? Have you seen some gameplay? Have you seen trailer? Is it something that interests you or not at all? It's very poppy. Okay, gotcha. I feel like the person. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I heard that. Like the person, the composer. This is his first work in a video game. Yeah, Clair Obscure Expedition 33. What do you think about it? New French game. This plays like a JRPG. Classical guitars. Okay, gotcha. Full chamber orchestra. I guess sure. They're the budget for it, right? They did hire a lot of amazing voice actors as well. Apparently, the guy who does the voice acting for Golem, Andy Serkins, is there as well. Looks decent for sure. Okay, nice. You don't like turn-based, but this one looks a bit interesting. Yeah, so the way it works is like it is turn-based combat, but you actually get to react. You can react to the combat. So the game will show you like boss X is doing I don't know, a heavy attack, doing a jump attack, and then you react to it. But it's really very quick to it. You either dodge or you parry, and some attacks you jump. Let's have bad moments in voice acting. Gotcha. Yeah, it's nothing. I think it's perfect for sure. Not perfect, but it's really cool. Really cool. Yeah, it's just very different. I'm not used to turn-based at all. Like like choosing each character, using their buffs or this or that. It's just different for me because I'm not used to JRPGs, but I'm liking it so far. I'm liking it. So maybe after this game, I'll try out some JRPGs. I've been thinking of maybe old school FF7 because it's a very popular game. I might start with that as my first JRPG game. Yeah. Oh, it's called Western RPG. Okay, Western RPG. Are there like any other Western RPG games? Like, and I guess there's Baldur's Gate, but that's a very different feel, right? It's more like over the top kind of feeling. What are some other Western RPG games? Good few. Okay. Yeah, there's so many games out there. So many games. But I do love games, but it's just like I'm a big fan of the games that I play on stream. It's a big fan. It's just something special for me. There's something special. Like this fight here, Malenia, is such a cool fight, but tough fight for me as well. But I really enjoy it also. I don't mind fighting her for hours at a time. But I know I could use these hours to play a game, basically. They're called CRPGs. Okay, computer RPGs, but still a subgenre of Western RPGs, I would say. Gotcha. Yeah, I guess because I guess CRPGs are more over the top, right? That sort of style, like Baldur's Gate or Divinity Original Sin, Okay, different mindset to it. Gotcha. Yeah, for sure. Hey, Sel, welcome in. It's going well. How are you doing? Are you playing some Elden Ring Bingo? Are you enjoying that? Are you doing any challenge run? Because I did check out the thing on your Discord. Looked tough to me. Looked tough, to beat all 3 bosses in Volcano Manor. Definitely looked tough. Quick shout out to our friend Just Gaming, streamer from India. Loves playing all sorts of games. Variety streamer. Big fan of Souls games, but plays everything else. Playing some pools. Okay. So you're streaming pools. So by pools, was it even like swimming pools or like billiard or pool in that sense? I would say Witcher Stories would be a good one to check out. Witcher, okay. So Witcher, I guess Witcher 1 and 2 apparently they're pretty janky, but they have amazing story. 3 is fun, but the combat is still, like, from what I heard, is not as good as modern games. It's still a bit janky combat. I could be wrong though. I could be wrong. But from what I've heard, like, the story is amazing. The story in all of these games is amazing. Pulse is a horror game. Okay, you're streaming a horror game called Pulse. Okay. Oh, they're really bad? The combat is really bad. Okay. Alright, gotcha. Better plot conception than 3. But 3 is just, yeah, 3 is their latest game, so that's for sure. That makes sense. Okay, I will, maybe get into these games, I feel like, some games, like, don't age really well. And I feel like Witcher 1 and 2 are kind of like that. They don't age that well, But something like, over the top game, it doesn't really feel old because, it's still the same concept, so, my opinion. Oh, execution was asked. It has so much potential. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll keep this in mind. I will keep this in mind. So yeah, Cell, tell us more about the game. Tell us more about the horror game, Oof, there's so many games out there. There's so many games. So Ichiro's ever really good in age. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll do some research, I'll see. With some old ass shit, and Witcher 1 and 2 tried me out. Okay. Yeah, I think 1 is a point and click, right? Oh, you haven't played it yet, so you don't know yet. You're just going in there blind. You are going in there blind. And I'm sure you're very excited about Wuchang Fallen Feathers, Have you seen any trailer for that game, or are you going blind as well for Wuchang? Has anyone said trailer for Wuchang? Game made by, it's a Souls-like game made by Chinese devs. It's coming out on July 24th, so pretty soon, like next Thursday, next Thursday. A lot of people will be streaming that, so it'll be fun to watch. I'm looking forward to it. I don't think I'll be playing it at the moment. Kazan was really nice. GG's on beating Kazan after 60 hours, pretty solid. So, how do you compare like Kazan to regular games? You're saying Kazan has a lot more combos, right? So a lot more combo varieties and things like that, as opposed to a regular Souls-like game. Excited for Wuchang? Nice. Yeah, I'm sure you enjoy it. Sure, a lot of people will be playing that game, so I'm sure you'll enjoy it. One that's for you after ER and Eliza P DLC. I'm not sure yet. I'm still thinking. Might go back to one of those older Dark Souls games. I've not played them in a while. There's also Ghost of Tsushima I want to try out, so maybe I can play that. Because Ghost of Yotei is coming out this year, so it'd be cool to finish Tsushima before that. But not sure yet. Not sure. I'm still thinking. We'll see once you get there, because it'll take me some time. Because Elden Ring's DLC is huge. It's like a huge DLC, so it'll take me some while for sure. I'd rank a Kazan 8.5 out of 10, and in terms of difficulty, is lower than Liza P. Expected to be harder. Okay, you're saying the difficulty is lower. Is it because of the parry timing? People say the parry is more forgiving as opposed to Liza P. Or is it like easier because of the bosses? Like the bosses are not as challenging as Liza P. Because I feel like Kazan is definitely more fast-paced, compared to Liza P. Liza P has more that regular Souls-like trend to it, like kind of parry, attack, parry, attack, and it's a different rhythm to it. Whereas Kazan is very, very fast-paced. Like once you get an opening, you can do a huge amount of damage. Ghost of Tsushima, there you go. That's a decent Western RPG. I've heard good things about it. So Ghost of Tsushima is an RPG as well. Okay, I didn't realize that. For some reason, I thought it was more like an action-adventure game. I guess, there's probably a skill tree and things like that. But when I think about, RPG, Turbo, and I just think like, game, where you make different decisions, like you role play a different character, right? So you can go different ways, choose to do this, choose to do that, there are different endings, different NPCs, they'll die or survive. That's what I feel like, so. But Tsushima is more action-adventure, right? Okay, gotcha. Yeah, because anyway, yeah, of course, any game is RPG, because, anytime you're playing a game, even be it like Tomb Raider or I don't know, GTA, you're role-playing a character, but the whole decision thing, the whole decision tree, if I say it, it's different, right? Just classifying most things as RPGs if you play as it. Okay, yeah, exactly. I was saying that for sure. Yeah, that makes sense in sense. It's just like, you know, if you like if you go into the, like deep, if you want to go like deep into it. GTA is open world, but still call it Western RPG. You keep it simple. Okay, gotcha. So anything made by Western devs is a Western RPG, and then Japanese is JRPGs. Gotcha. And now we have Chinese games coming up, you know, and Korean games coming up as well. So yeah, it's growing. It's growing for sure. Growing for sure. So yeah, I do want to play Kazan as well. Definitely in my list of games to try out. Kazan looks like a very cool game. Okay, so like Japanese games have a style they tend to follow. Okay, and then there are the Eastern RPGs. So Korean and then Chinese. Okay, so like Chinese devs tend to follow Western style a lot. Okay, but from what I know, like, you know, Black Myth Wukong, the monkey game, you know, they used a lot of their own mythology. But you're saying, you know, the gameplay style or the cinematics, that's more Western. Okay, and Korean devs have some inspiration from Japanese ARPGs. Okay, yeah, you love Wukong. Okay, so nice. Yeah, I feel like, you know, even Wuzhang as well, they're saying, you know, they'll take a lot of inspiration from their own, like, you know, historical things, historical events, and, you know, myths. So they love doing that, like in Chinese dubs. So it'll be interesting though, for sure. It'll be an interesting game. So it's not an absolute. I don't know what I'll say for Wukong. Okay. Yeah, some people really enjoy Wukong. Some people say, like, you know, it's kind of like tedious, because I know, like, in Wukong you only have dodge, right? There's no parrying, so just dodging and perfect dodging, and then like you do, like, you know, heavy attacks. But there are different things though. There are more elements to the combat, but not as deep as. Okay, there is parry. There is parry in Wukong. I didn't even know that. So no one uses parry, or is that like to, like, you know, unlock parry through a skill tree? Want to play Wukong? I'm sure you'll enjoy it. It's a long game though. There are a lot of bosses from what I've seen, you know. The monkeys plastered yeah, it's very popular. Wukong has been a very, very popular game, you know. It broke, like, in the sales records, so like the devs made a lot of money, and it's been really a very popular game, that's for sure. The Chinese god, I just passed them off. The monkey. Don't like the monkey, Sun Wukong. There's some badass god who keep using that monkey. I guess it's cool, it is funny in that sense, you know. Okay. So there's parry, but not like Liza P. Kazan. Okay. It's a different style of parry. Okay. 161. Okay, so 161 on stream, but I've been practicing on off stream as well, so that probably has a lot as well. We'll see. Okay, this reminds me. We'll continue the chat, but we'll do some gameplay as well. Let's practice a bit of Malenia. Practice. 161. Hey, Aleph on YouTube. How's it going? Bunch of green squares. Let's get that Elden ringing. Yes, sir. Yes. How's it going, Aleph? How's it going? Good. Nice. Glad to hear that. Okay, so I think I'll switch to my Claymore. Plus 24. That's fine. Damage is good enough. Yeah, stream on Twitch and YouTube as well. So I don't really get a lot of people on YouTube. Most people are on Twitch, of course, but there are a few. No, there are a few I've met on YouTube. You know, a good thing with YouTube is, like, you know, your VODs will stay forever, right? So you also go and look at them, and you can also rewind. So let's say, like, I did, like, you know, I just, you know, beat a boss or something. I can go back and watch the VOD live on stream. So I really like that. If I make a mistake, I can go and look at it as well, you know. So nice way to rewind stuff. Alright, let's go. What have you been up to, Aleph? You know, playing any games at the moment? This is I'll show you on the map. It's kind of really far on the map, way north. I'm not using any buffs because I'm just practicing, so no buffs yet. Okay, first mistake. Oh, you're also watching on YouTube, but the quality is better on Twitch, right? From what I know. Yeah, way past Khalid. Way past Khalid. Okay, I should have been able to. Okay, I need to dodge back sooner. So, what do you prefer, YouTube? Asif, for rewinding? Yeah, but nasty. That's for sure. Nasty area for sure. Oh, I can punish. Okay, I couldn't punish that. Could not punish that. Try her only with mimic. No, it's okay. I enjoy fighting her more right now. I enjoy fighting her. Yeah, Claymore is pretty good. It's pretty quick, you know. It's pretty quick. So let me show you on the map. I'm here, you know. So I have the whole map unlocked of the game. First phase? No, not yet. No, still stuck at the first phase. This is Khalid, right? This is Khalid. So then you go way up north, up north. Here we are. Here we are, you know. So she's an optional boss as well, right? So I don't really need to fight her. I can finish the game without fighting her, but I do have to fight her though. Yeah, it's a huge map. It's a huge map, you know. This is our starting area. Somewhere right here, you know. Yeah, it's a huge map. It is huge, you know. Yeah, so then I took my time, you know. I took my time with the game, one thing at a time. Hey, Blondie, welcome in. How's it going, Blondie? How's it going? Malenia minigame. Yeah, it is crazy. It is crazy, you know. We've been just practicing, just trying to get better, but it's a tough fight. Really tough fight. I think she is the best boss in the base game. My all-time favorite. A lot of people like to say like she's unfair. So for her, for you, she's not unfair. Oh, thank you for claiming number 2. Numero 2, baby. This is the title? Typo in the title? No way. Let me fix that. Typos are bad. Meditation? Malenia. How do you spell Malenia? M-E-L-E? Malenia. M-A-L-E. Okay, my bad. My bad. Don't want to piss people off with Malenia. Melanization. Okay, gotcha. Thank you. Thank you for clarifying that, Blondie. By the way, Blondie, I missed you on Blizzard's chat yesterday, but you're there and they pinned your message. Something about strap in and strap on. Really cool. What's the story? What's the story behind that? I'm just curious to know. Why did you tell Glizzy to strap in? Good shout out to Blondie Maddie, streamer extraordinaire from Ireland. He is playing Clear Obscure Expedition 33. He just beat Grab Souls before that. Big fan of Souls games, but plays everything, just everything. But yeah, really fun streamer to watch, and an awesome setup. The Queen Dome is a really fun place to be, and has a very nice community as well. So, guys, please check out our friend here, Blondie Maddie. Oh God. Malenia meditation. Okay, now we're good. Now we're good. What about on YouTube? Hopefully I spelled it properly. Malenia. Or did I mess up? Yeah, I messed up YouTube as well. So let me fix that. And I'm already a noob, so I don't want to get any more noober. Yeah, I took a long break, so I forgot how to spell Malenia. Okay, hopefully it's fixed now on YouTube as well. 7257. Nice, not bad, not bad. You guys are working. Keep on working towards that naughtiness. Okay, story is I was playing a Tomb Raider and she was about to fall out of the plane. And I just instantly said, strap in, strap on, girl. Strap in and strap on, girl. Before it plummeted. Now it's something the community says. Oh, nice. One of those Blondie taglines. Amazing, amazing. Something out there like Fetch. It's also very popular. Tomb Raider. Yeah, I feel bad for her. Like she's always crying, always suffering, Lara Croft is not having a good time, At least in the first one. I've not played the second or third one yet. Only played 2013, and yeah. Duct tape from my mouth. No, you don't. You don't need duct tape, you know. Just keep on being yourself, you know, you're awesome, you know. Again, your streams are really fun, Blondie, you know, really fun. A lot of dancing, a lot of crying. That's how to say it, man. A lot of dancing, lots of cool vibes. A lot of crying behind the little fans. Of course, of course. Okay. So she's kind of passive, so I can always run away. Not crying until Clara's scared. Okay. Gotcha. Oh, my bad. My bad. Okay, slowly, slowly. So I guess it's neutral. Oh, my bad. Okay, that's fine. Maybe I should dodge back so I can punish her easier. I'm kind of like panicking and dodging towards the font. Oh, not this one yet. Yeah, this one I have to like learn. The swish, swish, swish. It's kind of hard for me to parry, to dodge. She is special. Special. Malenia, Blade of Mikala. Maybe a secret masochist. You mean Malenia? Probably she is, you know. Probably she is. Whew. From what I've heard, is you have to like dodge into that switch switch. Because if you dodge away, she's too quick. She'll catch up with you. You can dodge away from other attacks, but not that one. Not that one. So I'm still having a hard time getting the timing down for that attack. You know. Oh, Lara Croft. Okay, okay. You're talking about Lara Croft. Yeah, so it's like, you know, the older Lara Croft games, you know, the older Tomb Raider games, you know, she is very different, right? She is more like a badass, you know. She starts as a badass. Whereas in the new trilogy, she starts as a normal person, so she slowly, you know, becomes a badass. So it's a different. It's different. Yeah, he's doing his first playthrough. I think he beat Radon already, so making nice progress. So he has played like everything else. He has played all the other Souls games. But he, like me, he kept ER for the end. So we're very similar, you know. Similar both. So Turbo, are you using like, you know, all the buffs and physics flasks, things like that? What do you think about that? Okay, that's true. Not like, you know, Demon's Souls or Bloodborne, because those are, you know, PlayStation games. You're a PC gamer. Oh, okay. To dodge that as well. Fucking curve. Can't wait. Nice. Last time I spoke, Blondie, you're saying, you know, you want to play those games in different seasons. So you're saying Bloodborne is a winter game for you. What about Demon's Souls? What season would be best for Demon's Souls? I think advantage of the game gets me. Nice. That's the way to do it. Kick. Oh, yeah, this one hits hard. Sometimes you do the kicks, sometimes you like do a follow-up attack after the kick, you know. Got this. Oh, long way to go. Spread them out. Nice. Demon's Souls could be one of the next games. Okay, awesome. Nice. Do you have any build in mind for Demon's Souls? Something like you let chat decide for you, or you pick it yourself? Oh, this one. Eee. Okay, just another attack after that. Big bug. Okay, interesting. That'll be fun. Like it's like slow, but a lot of damage. A lot of damage for sure. Oh, I missed that. Oh. Eesh. Okay, let me just back off and heal. Hot mess. You'll have fun though. You'll have fun. Yeah. It's just a very different style compared to, like, you know, very different style. So someone was counting. He said, I think 118, 119, something like that. But I've been practicing off stream as well, so it just goes up. I'm sure it'll take me like probably 500, 600. Could be 1000 as well. You never know. You never know. But I'm really enjoying the fight. I really want to like fight her, you know, properly, you know. Learn her and fight her, you know. Don't want to get lucky. How's your experience with Malenia, Blondie? $169, maybe. Maybe. 163 so far. Okay, 163. My bad. Not 116, 160. So 163. He did choir vocals? Yoko Kitamura. Oh yeah, I know who Yoko Kitamura is. He's very famous. Okay. She did a lot of choir as well. Okay. On this tracks. Okay. Interesting. Thanks for sharing that. She is really awesome. Maybe just a heal. So you do like different build for every Souls game to challenge yourself. Nice. Oh. What are you doing? Whoa. The famous waterfall dance. That's later, you know. That'll be my next step. My experience with Malenia was very strange. I was mage build, and she couldn't see my spells, so I killed her on my 6th attempt. No way. Yeah, from what I heard, she is apparently blind. Like she can hear hers, you know, through the water. That's how she reacts. So I guess as a mage, you are just kind of far away. Wow. That's interesting. 6th attempt. Such a hard boss on 6th attempt. Wow. GG's. What a foul dance. What a foul dance. Waterfall dance is what a foul dance. Yeah. Something else. Oh. Okay, she does choir and violin solo, burst herself. Okay. So she does choir vocals and violin solo and composing as well. Wow. Wow, she's famous. She is very, very talented. I just kept my distance from her, even had time to do a fashion show in the middle of the fight. Kept changing my outfits while she backed up from me. Yeah, that's true. She is very, very passive. She's very passive. You know, in the past, you know, I've like changed weapons, I've buffed, you know, in between fights, you know. She won't attack. That's true. So down in the middle of the arena, and she was afraid to approach me. It was bizarre. She faced blind. Probably. Not sure about the whole lore yet, but that's what I've heard so far, you know. Yeah. Kicking ass, you know. Fisting everyone when I'm blind. Oof, Malenia. But yeah, she's very passive. Very, very passive, you know. From what I've learned so far, there's, you know, close distance. There's medium distance, like neutral. And if you're behind, you know, neutral, if you're kind of far away, you can do whatever you want, you know. She won't hit you. Clip of me just sitting down, chilling, and she circles around me for ages. Wow. Okay. That's funny. Yeah, she's a very special fight. Good for you. 6 attempts is really good for a boss like this, you know. Really good. So what's the hardest boss for you, Blondie, in base game? Yeah, maybe she will. If you ask nicely, she will. Final boss was tough? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Haven't fought the final boss yet, so. Oh, this one got me. This attack always gets me. Switch, switch, switch. Okay. Last boss I beat in the main game was Horalu. Horalu was tough as well. She heals by, like, you know, each time she attacks you. It's called life steal. So once she hits you, she gets her health back, so she heals like that. That's what makes her so difficult, you know. That's why to be like careful. You can be greedy on the fight because she'll just, you know, yeah, life steal. That's true. So here's the easiest boss for you. Okay, interesting. Well, I guess we all have, you know, different experience, right? Depending on our builds, you know, depending on the RNG, so it makes sense. Blondie, you know, maybe different playthrough, she'll be more tougher. Oh, she's quick. Maybe I can heal? Yeah, let's heal. Oh, Demon of Hatred was very easy for you. Interesting. So you don't like doing repeat playthroughs, Blondie? Never coming back to this game again? Thanks, bro. Second or third attempt? No way. Wow. Wow. Did you use the umbrella? I know the umbrella is very popular with Demon. Been there, got that issue. Okay, gotcha. 2 weeks, dude. 2 weeks of fighting Ashen. You got him, so GG's. GG's on that. Sekiro. How was the Demon of Hatred for you, Blondie? Good old demon. A lot of people, you know, miss out on that boss fight because it's an optional boss. It's kind of hidden boss, but really cool fight. Really cool fight in my opinion. Oh, I missed that. Should have dodged earlier. Okay, too bad. Fought every single day. Could not beat his ass. Wow. Wow. Do you remember in what phase was the most difficult for you, Turbo? Because first phase is, you know, Genichiro, that's pretty easy. Then he has 3 phases, right? So second phase, you mean the Glock phase with the gun? No, that's, yeah, that's the one. Okay, second phase, so like basically third phase of the whole fight, but second phase of Ishin. Okay, yeah, that's very tough. He has the gun and the spear and different attacks, for sure. Again, I had a very unusual experience with it. Demon of Hatred, I got a 5th attempt. Guardian Ape, 2nd attempt. Headless, 1st? What am I reading this here? Blondie, are you just lucky or are you just really good at the game? It's crazy. All 2nd attempt. Holy shit. Final boss though was rough. It took me like 83. It's not too bad though. 83 is not too bad for Ashen, you know. We'll do like, you know, way past 100, so. Luck of the Irish. First playthrough. Yeah, probably luck of the Irish. Lightning phase was actually way easier for me. Gotcha. Okay, so lightning phase was way easier, so last phase, yeah. Because you can like almost like punish, you know, you can do that lightning reversal thing. There's a lot of damage, so it's really good. Ain't no leprechaun getting to that. Yeah. Probably. Whew. Okay, I need to get better at that attack. Still kicking my ass. So let's get back to it. Insane, insane. For some reason, like, you know, like Ishin was tough, but not as tough as some of the other bosses. You know, I spent like one more time with the Demon of Hatred compared to Ishin. Way more time. I guess we all have a different experience, you know, different play style. So. Oh, I missed. Yeah, Headless Ape is crazy. The apes are very hard. Like the second ape fight, so, like I know, it pissed me off so much. I was not expecting them to come back again, right? So it just came back from nowhere and like, what the hell? What? Ooh. Okay, I need to dodge into it. This one pretty tough. Chat was raging. Okay, you pissed off chat. Yeah, I see what you mean, for sure. Chat loves to see that. Chat loves to watch a struggle. No, that's for sure. You denied them of the satisfaction, so. Okay. What? So I love ship streams for the struggle. For the deaths. For the deaths. Love me a nice struggle. Oof. My range is bad. Oof. This attack. This is the bane of my existence. Yes, I was supposed to dodge into her, but I think I panic. I panic. Ouch, ouch, ouch. So I'm also playing a bit of a Clear Obscure and offline at the moment. Fun game. It's very different combat, so still getting used to it. We got that Bengali shitty gamer blood coursing through us. He's struggling. It makes me feel really good. Nice, nice. I'm not sure. I don't think we are all shitty gamers though. You know, our friend Asif, you know, he's an awesome gamer. He's a god tier gamer. So not all Bengalis are shitty gamers. You know, not like me. It's true. True. So yeah, Clear Obscure. It's like basically so far I'm pretty early game. So the movesets are pretty basic, you know, like the boss will do like the 3 jumps, 2 melee hits, you know, same thing over and over. It's just the timing. Timing for the parry, timing for the dodge is really hard to get, so. I'm trying to get that, but it's fun, but it's just a different experience, you know. I just look at the screen, wait to press that button, 1, 2, 3, and then, you know, either I die or I survive. A very different experience, you know. It's like you wait for your turn, but then you just actual key inputs as well, so very, very unique. Yeah, damage is not too bad, but you know, it's okay. Good thing with the Claymore is pretty quick. Dame, welcome in. No worries, Dame. I thought you were streaming today. Taking a break? Hopefully your stream is going well, Dame. Oh, okay. Oh no, my range! What's up with my range? Fair share of struggle bosses. Father Manus. Okay. Final Sekiro. Or they struggle with Margit. I guess Margit, well, you're not probably leveled up enough. Yeah, because you look like a Margit depends on when you fight Margit. If you fight Margit very, very early, you'll struggle for sure. If you wait, if you explore a bit, you know, level up, get some better gear, Margit is pretty easy. Yeah, from what I heard, like Margit was put there to teach people a lesson. But yeah, Manus is very tough. In DS1, Manus is a tough boss for sure. I struggled a lot with Manus for sure. Then ONS, I struggled as well. You're a mage build and then a mesh wall with him at all. Gotcha. Yeah, probably you're at a higher level. Higher level. I fought this optional boss. Then I tried the Tree Sentinel. I tried, so I did a bit of exploration. No, it helped me out, but I was still pretty, still a tough fight for me. Both Margit and both Tree Sentinel. Well, yeah, probably an issue. Yeah. A lot of people do that. It's very common, you know, very common. Because in other Souls games, you know, they are more linear games, right? So you don't really have that experience of. Oof. Wow, she is dodging my attacks. We're back. We're back. Ah, I'm dead. Took me more attempts than Malenia. But yeah, Margaret is famous. Margaret is a very famous boss. Really cool boss though. I think in a rage quit and a catacomb boss, invisible thief boss, the one that teleports, like the dagger with a quick dagger. Is that him? Quick shout out to our friend. Quick shout out to our friend Dame Stamp Eternal. I'm playing Liza P right now. So Dame is a streamer from southwest of England, southwest of UK. Yeah, she's doing her first playthrough of Liza P. She beat the game already. She beat the DLC. Now she's going for the trophies. She is a trophy hunter. So I think she's doing a New Game Plus right now. Doing New Game Plus, going for the other ending. I think he's just invisible because I can see his prince on water. Oh, maybe I haven't fought him yet. Maybe I have not fought this guy yet. You know, I missed a lot of bosses, right? So, Laundry, thank you for following. I really appreciate to see that. You know, love to see the community growing. Something funny, I didn't know this before. So I heard this from our friend Marty. So he's another streamer. So he was saying that Twitch has a limit of how many people you can follow. Apparently it's something, you know, maybe it's 2,000, maybe it's, I'm not sure what's the limit, but you know, once you reach that limit, you can no longer follow people. So that's insane. I didn't know that. So I guess, you know, once you reach that limit, you have to like start like, you know, you have to kind of start like, you know, going through your list and start unfollowing people. Yeah, let me look it up. Let me look it up, you know, we can look it up together, you know, Twitch. Follower, follow limit. Okay, his like is 2000, yeah. 2000, yeah, 2000 is the limit. Yeah, that's it. So if you follow 2,000 people, you can follow anyone anymore. So you'll get an error message. So then you'll need to like, you know, start unfollowing people. Yeah, I probably should make it more, but I don't know. Imagine by the time I max out follows, I'll be able to go through and delete people who no longer stream. I've noticed I followed other people before Christmas, but they haven't streamed in like 7 months or so. I'll just unfollow inactive streamers, I guess. Yeah, that's the way to do it. Yeah, that's the way. That's the that's what my friend Morty said as well. He did the same thing, you know. A lot of people are inactive for 6 months or more, or he'll unfollow them, you know. Yeah, so I'm not sure why they put it there, but you know, I guess they had a reason behind it. Not sure why though. Hey, because of botting? Is that an issue? No, follower botting. Yeah, exactly. If they're in streaming, they'll miss you. It's totally fine. Yeah. So this one you can punish. Punish with a charge of attack. Oh, you stopped unfollowing people? Nice. Okay, okay, interesting. So you can like, you know, organize that. Yeah, I have to get better at that as well. I have to get better at organizing my list. You know, there's so many people out there. You know, a lot of people. You know, I support them for sure, but I don't really watch the streams anymore. Because I have way too many people already, so I don't have time to like, you know, watch them all. Oh. Okay, give me some room to breathe. I hate it when it starts showing streamers. I don't watch one. Okay. But for me, I'll see everyone. I would see everyone, but it's like, I guess it depends on how you sort them out, right? You can sort by viewers, you can sort by, I think, relevance, so different ways to sort them out. It would be handy if Twitch had a feature that you could filter out streamers who haven't streamed like a year. You could unfollow them. We'll have to manually click into every single account to check. Okay, I'll look into it. I think, there's some ways to do that. I'll look into it actually. I'll get back to you on that, Blondie, I'm pretty sure Morty said something, is working out, so. They'll save a lot of time for sure, right? As opposed to like going manually, Yeah, for sure it'll take forever. If you do it manually, one by one, it'll take ages, so. Might be a way to look into it. Because at the end, like, there's the data on Twitch tracker, so if you can somehow link Twitch tracker with usernames, it's very easy to filter that out. Because they're on an Excel file, might be possible. Exactly, yeah, exactly. So, what's next after Clear Obscure? Is it going to be Demon Souls or anything else in between Clear Obscure and Demon Souls, Blondie? Maybe a chill game, maybe some Disney game. Okay, she'll go for the waterfall pretty soon. Pretty soon. Do it. Do the waterfall. Do the foul. Do it, do it. Oh, it's in a cave? What's it called? What's the boss called? Invisible boss. It's not a black knife, right? It's not a black knife assassin. It's a different sort of boss. There you go. Not too bad. We survived that somehow. We survived waterfall. Should I do Demon Souls first playthrough? Off or on stream? The PS3 version. Off or on stream? Depends on your style. Do you enjoy streaming? This sort of games? Because like they're different people, right? Some people really love streaming Souls games. Some people like play them on offline. So hard to say. But for sure, like Souls games, sometimes it's a bit difficult to like carry on conversations and chatting. Especially if your first playthrough, you might be like a bit stressed. You're losing your souls, you're getting lost, dying a lot. So sometimes people have a hard time chatting. I don't stream first playthroughs of games I would enjoy. Okay, you might enjoy it though. Demon Souls is an awesome game. First Souls game is really fun. Not the same level, as of course as Elden Ring. It's a lot of older stuff, right? A lot of gaming fight, but for sure you'll enjoy it. Oh, again, waterfowl again. Oof, was not expecting that. Oof. Okay, Blondie is saying I'm gonna do another retro game after Clear Obscure. Streets of Rage from Sega Mega Drive. Oh, I remember that game. Only a stream or two though. Then yeah, maybe it's Demon Souls. Okay, so they are remaking Streets of Rage. Wow, so many memories of that game. I used to play as, I think, what was his name? Terry? The blonde guy. I used to play as the blonde guy. Okay, Black Knife Assassin. That's the, that is the, let me share my screen. Oh, Axel, Adam, and Blaze. I think Axel was the blonde guy. Let me fix my screen capture. 1 second. Not this one. Yeah, this one here. A lot of memories. Like classic, classic. The classic beat 'em up. For sure, my favorite was Cadillacs and Dinosaurs, but I also played a lot of Streets of Rage on Sega with my friend. So there's a remake now. Okay, so look at this now. Interesting. Blaze, okay, really fun. Cosplaying Blaze. Oh, Warriors of Fate. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, then Golden Axe. You know. Cool. This is very cool. I didn't know that. Okay, so very cool. Yeah, that was my favorite. Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. That was my favorite by sure. What a fun game. What a fun game. Golden Axe was golden. I'll definitely play that at some point. Oh, nice, nice. I love retro games. It's awesome. Like, you know, you're gonna, like, you know, go back to retro games and then come back here. That's really cool, Blondie. I really enjoy that. I know. Golden Axe had so many memories, so many awesome memories of that game. They need to come back. Yeah, for sure. Final Fight as well, if I remember. There are a lot of games like that. A lot of cool games. Okay, let's read some chat. Help me decide something. Should I do Demon Souls first playthrough off on stream? Like I would say, Demon Souls worth the stream, and but yeah, it isn't really. I don't know. I think it's a fun game for sure. Demon Souls is a fun game. You know, you'd enjoy it, so you can try it out. Maybe like try out day one, you know, off stream, and then decide if you want to stream the game or not. That'd be my suggestion, Turbo. Yeah, I could do Elden Ring, then Dark Souls, then Sekiro, all back to back. I like to space them out as it gives me the chance to play other games I love as well. Yeah, this is awesome. Like, that's the beauty of being a variety streamer, and the beauty of having an awesome community. Oh, you could not. Okay, I see what you mean. You could not. Yeah, since you have an awesome community, people will show up anyways, right? Doesn't matter what game you play, Blondie. You know, people will love you. They'll show up anyways. They show up for the streamer, not the game, which is a very, very awesome thing to have. That's a very awesome thing to have, you know. I think I even did that one YouTube video on fighting. Oh yeah, I remember that a long time ago. That's true, a long time ago when we first met, right? When we first met. Best kind of people, but they're hard to find though. They're hard to find, you know. Well, it makes sense. It totally makes sense, you know. Because there are people, you know, who love, you know, let's say Dark Souls DS1, right? So they love watching people play that game. But then if you play a very different game, if they play like Final Fantasy, which is a very different game, so even though they're like, you know, they might like the streamer, but they won't enjoy the game because, you know, they don't know anything about Final Fantasy, so they'll stop watching. They'll go and look for another Dark Souls streamer, you know. Unfortunately, that's the way it works. I understand people who enjoy starting game stuff. Yeah, that's for sure. But I do appreciate people who just come by to hang. Yeah, honestly, yeah, I love that. That's my favorite thing about Twitch, you know, hanging out with people, right, and chatting. But people are different. Each people can have their own style of things and the like. So I totally get that. Yeah, I doubted if that would be the case when I started streaming last summer. As everyone said, it's better to specialize. But so far, people seem to enjoy the mix of everything. Awesome. That's really cool. That's really cool. Yeah, it's all about building a community. If you have a strong community, you know, they'll be there to support you no matter what, you know. No matter what. Okay, let's go in. Have some more fun. I still haven't been able to dodge that attack once. The swish, swish, swish. What? I think that's one thing I've always had. I had a very few people who were there for specific games, but most are just all there to chat and vibe. Yeah, that's awesome. That's really awesome. Happy for you, man. And honestly, I don't stream for the career of it all, as I have a full-time job. So I just play what I want, and I pull the games for the community to decide. So never playing something that I don't enjoy. Yeah, that's very important, you know. And it makes sense. You're doing it as a hobby, right? It's your hobby, you know. But you just happen to be really good at streaming, you know, so it's really cool. It's like you're working full time, you know, then coming back home, working on your stream, you know, streaming, you know. That's awesome. That's really awesome. Yeah, but yeah, people said, you know, if you play a game or if you stream a game that you don't enjoy, like it just kind of like comes out as well. It'll show up, you know, on your face, on the way you react to people. You know, you'll be like in a very, you'll be in a bad mood, and so it's not fun. Not fun to like, you know, force yourself to stream a game. Get back to it. I have to learn that attack. That attack is the Bane. Ooh. This. Okay, I need to react faster. To react faster. The streamers literally hitting the game they play. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of time, you know, I feel like, you know, it's like chat as well. Like, you know, chat will force them to play a game, right? You know, you have to play this game. You have to play this game this way, or you suck, you know, or you're a noob, you know. A lot of time the chat does that, you know, which is really bad. To play like Dark Souls, or if you don't play Dark Souls, you're a bad streamer. You know, you're a noob. You have to play Dark Souls like this. You can't use shields, you know, can't use magic, and there's so many, you know, things people will say. So it's the best to like, you know, ignore everything and just go with whatever you think is best, you know. Like a lot of people told me to like, you know, not play DS2. They said like Dark Souls 2 is a shit game. Don't play that, you know. We hate DS2, you know, blah blah blah. Like no, I'll play it. I'll play it, you know. Let's sit for 8 hours with the resting bitch face, shitting all over the game. Like, yeah, exactly. That's not fun. Not fun to watch. I had to be more mindful of how I was compared to now, where I'm just doing whatever. Okay. And streaming has been actually enjoyable now compared to awesome. That's awesome. You know, yeah, that's the best, the most important thing. To enjoy what you're doing, right? Because you're spending time. You're spending, you know, 2 hours, 3 hours, 10 hours. You know, spending time. So, but you need to like, you know, enjoy what you're doing. Shit game connoisseur. Yeah, everyone, you know, it's just on DS2, but you know, I think it's still worth playing though. And me too. I really enjoyed DS2. DS2 has some really, really cool things. You know, they're only unique to DS2. You don't see them anywhere else. And I feel like, you know, also like DS2 has some similarities to ER, in my opinion. There's some similarities as well. Back on the grind, yes sir. Back on the grind, Stakes. How are you doing today? How are you doing? Back on the Malenia grind, but I'm enjoying it though. Taking it slow, taking my time. Yeah, yeah, exactly, right? Because like, few things in it just reminds me of DS2. Few things here. Why do you think that? So, one of the things that I've really seen on DS2 only, not like in DS1 and DS3, is that like you can use, you know, items to like, you know, you can use like the branches or Pharaoh's lockstones, you know. You can use them and, you know, to see different things, right? You know, react with different NPCs, open different doors. But these are still limited items, right? So you have to like decide, should I use them? Should I not use them? And it's very similar in ER as well. You have the lockstone keys, right? So you can either use them or not use them, keep them for later. So this whole mechanic, you know, like this whole like thinking process. Should I open this door, or should I just ignore this door for now? You know, that's really cool. Really cool. Quick shout out to our friend Stakes Lions. He is a streamer from Florida, playing a lot of ER right now. He's doing his RL1 all bosses run. Sorry, excuse me, losing my voice here. He's doing his RL1 all bosses run, where he's fighting the last boss in the DLC. But he's also preparing for some Elden Ring bingo, so he's doing a lot of practice as well. So, but yeah, very cool streamer, very patient guy, and very skilled guy as well. So let's check out Stakes Lions. And he's a lot of different things. He's also personal instructor. He's also a musician, plays awesome bass. So let's check out Stakes here. Awesome dude. Hopefully you strike gold today. No, Stakes. My plan for today is just to like get good at her phase 1. That's it. That's all I care about. I don't even like want to beat her today. I just want to learn the fight the best I can. Thanks. My pleasure. My pleasure. So Turbo, you agree, right? Okay. And what are other things, you know? I would say, like, you know, there are a lot of gang fights in this game as well. Like ER has a lot of gang fights, a lot of, you know, optional fights that are kind of hidden, but if you can find them, they're really fun as well. So, Dave, welcome back. So, are you still streaming or taking a break? Yeah, repeat bosses and gang fights. Exactly. I'm awesome. I'm doing great. How are you, Dame? How was your stream? How are you doing today? So quick shout out to Dame Sam Eternal, again streamer from southwest of UK, playing Liza P, New Game Plus, going for different endings. So she's going for the platinum. She loves trophy hunting, and she's also planning on playing Wu Chang. Shout it out. Okay, no worries at all. Always a pleasure, Dame. So yeah, Dame is an awesome streamer. She's a very good streamer. Plays a lot of Dead by Daylight, Beat Saber, and Call of Duty. But yeah, she is a very good streamer. Plays a lot of different games. Please check out Dame here. Enjoy the stream. Nice. Yeah, Dame is awesome. Really fun to watch. The nerds are nerding, of course. The thing is mobs that you can ignore, even though it's an open world. Versus DS2 linear gameplay. DS2 has some areas with enemies you can live on border. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, 100%. So yeah, there you go, Trevor. So we agree on this. We agree. So Stakes, how are you enjoying your bingo practice? Are you getting better? So is bingo like more about speed running? I'm sure game knowledge is also very important, right? Spiritual stream. What's a spiritual stream, Dame? Start my working day. Okay, gotcha. All the best with work. Do you work from home, Blondie, or do you go to the office? You work full time. Okay, same here. Me as well. That's why I get so much time to stream, very grateful for that. So no driving in traffic for me. Student coming soon, so I'm gonna have to go. Have a good stream, man, and good luck. Thank you so much. Take care, Turbo. Nice chatting with you as always. Take care, brother. Bye. Whoop. Oh, it's like, yeah, I heard that before. Dame, yeah, okay, I see. So, how do you do that on a stream though? It'd be like just chatting and you talk to the viewers and like how do you use your psychic powers on a stream? I remember you saying that you did the course very quickly, Dame, because you're natural at it. I remember that part. But you have something inside you, right? That really helped you. Pick it up. Might as well. Do the swish. Let me practice that. Or don't do it. Don't do it. Do it. Tuk. This attack. I need to stop panicking and just relax and dodge into it, sheep. Just tuk. Okay. Yeah, it's easier said than done because there's so much going on. She does very quick. She is very quick. Very quick. Yeah, for some reason I had this idea like psychics, they work face to face in real life. Well, it'll be interesting to see if someone can I don't know, do that same work on stream through chat. That'll be interesting for sure. What do I win? What come in that? What come in? Giant Hunt strat. You mean the Ash of War? Giant Hunt. I don't think I have it. Do you know where I can get that? Do you know where I can get the Ash of War? Look into it. And that, how's it going? How's it going, Dad? Yeah, Dave is actually a psychic. She did like a study on the field, you know. She has a degree on that as well. Quick shout out to District OG. Was playing some crime simulator with his homies, you know, cosplaying as well. But yeah, he's also playing Cyberpunk 2077. He's doing hard mode, using knives only, having a lot of fun with that. Then he'll go back to AC Shadows. Big fan of Assassin's Creed games. I can't talk today for some reason, but that is nonetheless an awesome streamer, really fun guy to watch, and very, very entertaining as well. So please check out our friend at District. It's from Night Cavalry in Northern Lernia. Northern Lernia, okay. Yeah, he was playing with, it was Death, Ray, and Vita. It's a lot of fun. No worries at all. No worries at all. Stakes, you're saying it's Northern Lernia. Okay, maybe we can go and fight him. Northern Lernia. Oh, Sam was there as well? Sambon? Okay. Very cool. Very cool. So I would be under Oracle category. No alerts, noise. Lo-fi music on low. I write my own meditations, which we all do together. First 8 people to join will get a free reading. Okay. After that, I may read some affirmations or answers to any questions. Very interesting. That is a very interesting idea. So when you say, like, you know, you'll get a free reading, you know, you'll read them like based off chat, like, you know, or they'll, like, you know, like enter some info on chat, like, you know, I guess when they're born or how they're feeling, you know. What do you need, like, what do you need as information to read them? Or 6. Here I am, Northern Lunar Lakeshore. Vellum Church Grace. Okay, let me get there. Vellum Church. Okay, not Vellum. Vellum. Do I not have it? Do I not have the grace? Boom, boom. Hey, Gatsby. Nice and cozy, Gatsby. Did the heat wave cool down in the UK? I guess we're really suffering a lot. Hopefully it's better now. Hopefully it's better. Bellum Church. So right outside. Go south. Okay. South we go. Thank you, Stakes. Appreciate that. Still very warm, but trying to be a bit cooler. Oh yeah, I can imagine. I can imagine, you know, you have your PC and all, you know, blasting, you know, hot air it is. Yeah. Because apparently, you know, oh, I see him though. I see him. There he is. Is that him? The PC here. Oh, it's not nighttime. My bad. Okay. Let's get out of here. My bad. Why I also think it's nighttime? So bad. Okay. Come on. Let me just run away. Let me just run away and I'll come back here again. Do you want to read some chat as well? Yeah, exactly. It looked kind of dark, so I'm like, yeah, it's nighttime. It was not. Stop following me. Or I can just die, right? I can just jump here and bye-bye. Bye-bye. Let's come back to it. The PC heat and lights don't help. Yeah, that's insane. So it's not very common, right? Apparently in the UK, you know, in the past, it was never so hot, you know. So most people don't have ACs, and you guys have from what I know, brick buildings as well. So must get very, very hot. Because here in Canada, we're used to, like, very hot summer, so everything is built differently. And most people here, they have ACs as well, so that helps. Okay, now it's night time. I think now we're good, hopefully. But I'll check. Viewers usually want a general reading, but they can ask for specifics if they like. Just no pregnancy, finances, or death questions. I literally pay insurance that covers me for this. I pull physical cards and show them to the camera. Sometimes I take pictures and send them in the DMs to the person too. I don't work via the cards. I have special guides that work with me basically inside my head. I communicate directly with the spirit to get my information for people in chat. Wow, that is very, very cool. That is very cool. I like to see that. To see that like in a stream. Interesting. Yoga today. I'm gonna dig out my art stuff in a minute. That's very awesome. In Ireland, all houses are double brick walls for insulation. Nobody has AC because it's usually cold. So when it's a heat wave, we all just melt. Oof. Again, all the best. I wish you guys in the UK all the best dealing with the heat. Yeah, that's nasty. Like double brick walls and past time until nightfall. You feel this? Okay, now it's night. We keep going south. South we go. Okay, I see him. Hopefully he's alone though, because it would be annoying to like fight a few other guys. I got back to Malenia. I'm just here to pick up an Asher 4 cell. We'll go back to Malenia. Johnny, welcome in. How's it going? They're made to last forever. Yeah, I'm sure the houses have a lot of history as well. Being in Europe. Europe has a lot of history, as opposed to here in Canada, which is a pretty new country. Ooh. We do have hot command. Feel free to use our hot commands. So. Come on. Enemy felled. What did it drop? Giant hunt. Okay, nice. Let's go back here. I said hot, not hug. Okay. No, we have a hug command. And thank you, Sticks. Appreciate that. Let's check out our Asher 4 here. Brother. Come on. Let's be typed properly today. Quick shout out to Johnny Sidequest, streamer from upstate New York, playing some Silent Hill 2. He recently beat Dead Space. Now he's doing another horror game. I'm sure you're enjoying this a lot. Yeah, he just went through his Souls phase. He played a lot of Souls games. Now he's going for some horror. Getting ready for October, but having a lot of fun. So he's a really cool guy. Johnny is a powerlifter as well. He lifts some heavy weights. And he's a really fun guy as well. So please check out Johnny's Side Quest. Now let's read some chat. You guys have been busy. Where's my Malenia? Johnny. Steaks. Yeah, maybe I'll make a hot command as well. I do have stinky, naughty, things like that. The regular stuff, but no hot. No hotness command yet. Doing bombastic. Able to get artsy, fartsy. Nice. Right now how hot I am. You're hot. And bloody, you're just too hot, so the command won't work for you. Too hot anyways. I need a hair flick emote like that. Same for longest. Yeah, Blondie has the coolest emotes. The hair flick is one of my favorites, Such a cool emote. You can stun lock her with her first phase. Second is not guaranteed, but still helpful. Okay, I'll try it out. I will try it out. This is the Asher 4. I used to beat her headless. You spelled through Lies of P, you're back on lax. Nice, nice. So very close to finishing New Game Plus. Very cool. Hey Zook, how's it going, man? How's it going? Welcome in. Welcome in. Just thinking about you. So I was fighting Malenia again. Back to Malenia grind, you know. Having fun though. We're having fun. Okay, so my question is, let me try out. Let me go somewhere and try out this. You bet that Dame loves the plat. She loves platinum trophy. Hey Johnny, always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Where is our base? So it's very OP, right? It's very OP. I think there's a way to duplicate Ash of War as well, right? 3 times to get all the 3 endings. Nice, nice. How can I duplicate? Let me see. Because the Claymore has a pretty cool Ash of War, so I don't want to like lose it. I still want to keep using it, so. Lost Ash of War Hue. Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Zook. Okay, you can duplicate Ashes of War. Okay. Wait, I want to lose it. So if I remove my Ashes of War from Claymore, if I put a new one, okay, but like if I take it, let me just explain this now. Let me get this properly. So if I put in a different Ashes of War, and then we take it off, we'll always get back the Lance Claw. It's all be there. Okay. Yeah, I do have that. I did find the Lance Claw Ash of War, you know, from Kaled. I got that. Okay, so the default will be always there. But then the new one that I got, Giant's Hunt. If I put it on a weapon, then I take it off. Will it be lost, or can I put it on a different weapon after? How does that work? Got plenty Lance Claw, okay. Okay, I can move it around. So then, what would be the reason to duplicate them? To use like on 2 different weapons? To use, I guess, into, you know, I can use the same ash on 2 different weapons. Okay, gotcha. So I'm not doing that at the moment, so that's fine then. That is fine. So let's try it out. Let's try out Giant Hunt. Yeah, no worries. My bad. I didn't explain it properly. You know, I had this wrong understanding. You know, for some reason, I thought like, you know, you'd lose your ash if you take it off. You don't, so it's awesome. How can I see more info? Sort, scroll, switch view, right? Okay. Skill developed for confronting gigantic foes. Step forward from a low stance, carrying the momentum into a sudden upward thrust. Okay. I'm guessing we'll go with heavy as well. Or can we go cold? Because she is weak to frost. Will be worth it to go with frost. You can't dupe from a default for info. You can only dupe the ashes. You can take off weapons. Like you can get another copy of Lance Claw from the Claymore. Oh, you can't. Gotcha. Basically, anything you pick up, you can default. So heavy for the stance pressure and your stats. Even though she's weak to frost, it's better to go heavy. Gotcha. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Oh, okay. I don't have the intelligence right, so it's my build. It's gonna be heavy. Okay, heavy Claymore. So let's check out our ash. Like I can still use it, but it won't be like effective, right? Won't be, you know, that good because of my build. Gotcha. Thank you, Stakes, for clarifying that. Oh, you just respect Zook, so. Or are you in the game right now? Okay, I'll check it out. Looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. Thanks again, Stakes. Appreciate that. Sword of Night and Flame. Okay, let's go back to Malenia. Let me just spend my little runes.
Always a pleasure.
What can I buy? Random stuff. Just want to buy anything. Buy anything and everything I can buy. You're good now.
Goodbye.
Base game is at Mountain Tops of the Giants, but I have a DLC access. I've done schedule. Oh, okay. So you enjoy, like, you know, doing the DLC before finishing base game. So you do it differently. Gotcha, Zook. The root of the Rainy channel here, right? Death sorceries and magma sorceries are good for us, but man, there's so much about this game. So much to learn. So much to learn. So I'll only use Giant's Hunt when I get an opening, right? So like whenever I can do a charge heavy attack, I'll use the Azure 4 instead. Okay, that'll be cool. But again, I do want to like learn the fight as well. I just don't want to like spam, you know, my R2. That won't be fun. Let me get good at the fight as well. It's not a cheese, yeah, okay, gotcha. Well, the attack, no, where she's, you know, she does like 3-4 very quick swipes. It's very hard for me to dodge. I know I'm supposed to dodge into her, but I just can't do it properly. I love cheese. Me too. I love cheese as well, but just not in a game. Just not in a game. What does the cheese mean? Yeah, what does it mean? What does the cheese mean? I missed. Okay. Okay, I got distracted. Okay. What's knob cheese? What is knob cheese? Cheesing a game. Yeah, anyone knows like, you know, where that term came from? Like cheesing, you know, what's the whole, you know, lore behind that? Who came up with the term, you know, cheesing, you know? Like anything that's cheesy is like a cliche, I guess. So made the game cheesy. Yeah, let me know chat if anyone knows, you know, where that came from. Like, cheating is like more like, I guess, you know, cheating, I guess? Is it from cheating or wanging it? I don't know. Yeah, you guys let me know. You guys let me know. What's the lore behind the cheating? I think it came from cheating, you know, but it could be wrong though. Don't take my word for it. Malenia, Blade of Mikoa. Pushio play. Pushio, okay. Some cheap way to defeat something like glitching game or something that removes from danger. Okay, so it's a cheap way. Cheap way, okay. You guys call it a pussy play. Pussy, okay. So no pussy play for me. Even though I like some P in real life, and but same thing. Not in the game. Not in the game. Pussy play. That's funny. Name of the gamer. Okay. I missed. Okay. It's not easy. Waterfall time, run away. That's it? Okay, gotcha. Thank you, Stakes, thank you. So, Giant Hunts, charge attack, then repost. Was thinking. Oh, it's unlocking her. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, I need to like practice more. Need to practice more. Stun locking. Oh, you can charge as well? Oh, you can charge Giant Hunts. Okay, I didn't know that. Bends over in front. Just taking her. Bend over in front of her face, you know. Give her the stink bomb. Okay, Giant Hunt, follow up R2, and then R1. The streamer I watched got her first Malenia kill. Nice, nice. GG's to the streamer, you know. Was she very excited? Was she, you know, very emotional? Or was she like, okay, meh, been there, done that? What was her reaction, Zook? What was her reaction? Uh-oh. Well, hidden tears. Okay, I think I'll cry as well. Look, I would cry. If I can beat Malenia someday, I will cry. I'll be a crybaby. I'll be a crybaby. It'll be too much emotions to handle. Oh, I missed that. Slow and steady. Okay, slowly. Yeah, for sure. FP for sure. I'll do that. I'll look into it. Stakes, of course. FP for FP flask for. Okay, slowly. Ooh. No, 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 not this one. Phase 2, first time ever. First time ever, phase 2. Whoa. That's something. Thanks to Giant's Hunt. Thank you so much, Stakes. This is very helpful. Whew. Let's go. I have a long way to go. Long way to go. Time for Rock Mommy. Dane, thank you. Yeah, I think after this I'll go back and watch my fight to see, like, you know, when was the best opening for Giant Hunt. I have to watch that. So cool. It's taking off work. Wow. She took off her armor. Mommy took off her armor.
You will witness true horror.
Mommy. So she doesn't have any nip-naps, right? They're hidden, or they don't exist?
Now, rot.
Holy, how do you fight her? I know. She's so cool. I don't want to fight her, you know. Let me just die. I just want to die. Let me die. Oh, okay. She has the same attack, same move. Okay. Oh, they rotted off. I mean, are you kidding, or is that like lore? They're like lore behind her nip-naps. Okay, interesting. One HP dream. Okay, same bullshit, but a couple extra moves. Damn. She can, yeah, same here. Same here. Guys, she is clearly diseased. I don't understand that. Okay, that's why you gotta stance pressure her. She's fucking STD. You'll get a rot from her. You get some rot. You'll get a rot on your willy. Hey, Forklift, welcome. How's it going? Good to see you, Forklift. Good to see you. She can suffocate me with her disease. You're saying we need a Vati video for lore? Probably, right? Probably. I'm very curious now. I'm very curious, Forklift, you know. What's the story? What is the story with our nips? Man, what a phase 2. First time seeing that. First time seeing that. Quick shout out to our friend Forklift God, a streamer from Texas, USA. Playing his, doing his Lies of P gameplay playthrough, going into DLC right now. You're having a lot of fun. So guys, please check out our friend Forklift God over here. How are you enjoying the DLC? Are you liking it? You know, I heard it's very, very difficult. How difficult though? I'm curious. 90% of the females, let me see. What did that say? It's okay, just like 90% of the females from the UK. So oh my god. 90% of the females from the UK. Maybe you're in the 10%, Dame, you know, maybe you're in the 10%. Quite hard, but very damn cool. Okay, gotcha. So the boss fights are tough, or even the mobs are as well? 10% clean, okay. Okay, the boss fights are tough. Nice, nice. Looking forward to it. Looking forward to it. Okay, let's read some chat here. Follow up to R2. True sket. Sticking pussy on Malenia. We'll do this fight. Can't wait to do this fight. Yeah, you'll love it, Dame. You'll love this fight. Couple extra moves. Stinky. Stakes. Nice. 98%. Nice, nice. I like that. 86% hard to aim. 1% naughty. Okay. So let me look for an opening in the poor man. Yeah, you have. That's two stakes. You have got 100% before. A lot of working out. Yeah. Okay, let me share my screen. I really want to see. Out there clearly. Let me fix this. Mommy took off her armor.
You will witness true horror.
Mommy. So she doesn't have any nip naps, right? They're hidden or they don't exist?
Now rot.
Holy, how do you fight her? I know. She's okay. Let me back off. I really want to see, like, one is the best opening. One is the best opening for Lance Jan's Hunt. GG's to the streamer in. Like, people. Is it? Okay, around here, right? Around here. Okay. I missed that. It's not easy. Ooh. It's not easy. So, jump attack. So I rolled. Okay. It's not easy. Towards her. Okay, nice opening. Nice opening. So I did Chance Hunt. Charge R2. R1. Waterfall time. Run away. Waterfall. I don't know what I did exactly. Somehow I survived that. Okay. Okay. Let's get back to it. Let's get back to the fight. Again, it's a lot of things. It's just not just spamming, R2. A lot more than that. Hey guys, let's get back to it. Let's get back to some. We're learning. We're slowly making progress, but still have a long way to go. So I can allocate one flask to. Yeah, let's just keep on practicing in phase 1 though. So I can use all the buffs and stuff. Second phase for first time after 171 deaths. Wow, that takes some skill, right? It takes some skill to be so bad at the fight. That takes some skill. 171 deaths before phase 2. Wow, that's amazing. That is amazing. Wow. Okay. You can repeat the sequence once you land it once in the first phase. Oh, you can repeat the sequence. Wait. So I repost. After I repost, I repeat. Jan's Hunt, charge attack. Keep doing it. Do I do art first or have a super soaking bath first? Interesting question. Hard to choose. I guess. What do we feel like? What are you in the mood for? Are you in the mood for a bath or mood for some art, Dame? Hey, King of Hell, how's it going? Yeah, I got bad news. I lost my load when the game crashed. When I'm the Elden Beast. So you lost your whole save file to like start the whole game, or you just lost some progress, King of Hell? Okay, so you're saying Giant Hunt, charge R2, R1, repost. Giant hunt like half seconds after the repost. Okay, there has to be a bit of delay. Gotcha. The more tries it takes you to beat her, the more likely she'll bang out some new movements you've never seen before. Yeah, for sure. That's for sure. You know. Yeah, this always happens. You know, the more longer you're at a boss fight, the more you see, you know, new movesets. You know, I like that though. I like watching new movesets. I don't know what to do first. Okay, interesting. Okay. Some really volatile moves. So yeah. Oh yeah. Whew. Maybe flip a coin, Dame. Or if you want, we can spin a wheel for you. Would you like that? We're gonna spin the wheel, you know, art or bat. Lost all my save files. Damn. Really sorry to hear that, Game of Hell. Really sorry. So basically your PC crashed and you just lost it all. Oof. That's nasty. Like a game like this. Go on then? Okay, sure. Sure. Spin the wheel for a Dame. Okay. There you go. These are the options, so I'm gonna hide this. Bat, fart, art, okay? Dame, let me know when you're ready. Let me know. Just don't blame me if you have to fart. Fart anyways. Are we going? Are you good? Good to go? No, hide. Whee! Spin the shit. Okay, there you go. There you go. Dame has an answer now. Unless you want to do like a, I don't know, a tub stream for us, you know. That's a different question. You can take a bath and stream and do art at the same time, so. And fart as well, so you can do that. No worries. A pleasure. A pleasure, you know. Have fun. Enjoy your bath. Enjoy your bath. Hot tub stream, okay. Oh man, that might be a bit spicy. Not safe for work. No. If I fart, I might follow through. Okay, shit. Pinch you like one of my French girls, so okay. Yeah, hot tub painting stream, yeah. And that'll be something else, you know. You'll go viral, Dame. You'll go viral. Okay, let's see. So let's see if I can repeat the strat like Stakes suggested here. Also, we can use our oh, I forgot to. Man, okay. Let me start over again. Made a mistake. I forgot to equip my flask. Yeah, God, kill me. Quickly. Make it quick. Yeah, grab attack. She missed the grab attack? Okay. Yeah, I forgot to equip my flask. Such a noob. I am such a noob. Yeah, it was like a punch, right? You know, normally she would do like a grab attack and a one-shot P, but like a punch. So anyone like has any idea like what happens like if you lose all your save files? You know, are they saved somewhere on the cloud? So our friend on YouTube, he was saying that he lost all of his saves for Elden Ring. It's kind of sad because he was at the last boss. Slashing repeatedly. Yeah, exactly. Anyone knows if save files are saved on a cloud? On Steam? There we go. I've lost saves in this game and it was because I used the Steam Deck at the time. Oh, okay. I thought the Steam Deck was pretty good. And cloud and local saves got confused. Oh man. Okay, so to be careful with that. To be careful with cloud and local saves. Okay. Yeah, that'll be pretty annoying. That'll be pretty annoying. Several characters, damn. Yeah, I know you have many hours in this game, so that must have been annoying. So much time for buffing, is it even worth it? Okay, let's go in. I'm buffed up. Do I feel fast? Okay, I'll keep that in mind. One for phase 1, one for phase 2. Makes sense. 2 flasks. Makes sense. Okay, didn't work. Didn't work. Maybe my timing was off. Let's try it again. Let's try it again. Okay, 2 FP flasks. Okay, so I guess, you know, with each FP flask, I'm getting 3 giant hunts. Could be wrong though, but I think I'm getting 3. Have a quick look at our physique flask. Boost strength, boost all damage negation. Should I go for something else? This one's pretty good. Eliminates all FP consumption. I can use this. Negates damage. Enhanced charge attacks. Stone barb. Where's Stone Barb? Where is Stone Barb? Opaline. Makes attacks more likely to break enemy stances and makes physique. But this one only lasts for 30 seconds, right, Stakes? This is very short. Cerulean Hidden Tears lasts 10 seconds. Stone Barb lasts 30. Yeah, so I don't have time. Like, if I can't get a Giant's Hunt in that. Okay, second phase is better. Okay, gotcha. Let's say I want to get good at first phase only. This one only lasts 10 seconds? Damn. Okay. So for now, I just want to get good at first phase. So is it better for enhanced charge attacks? Or just more strength? What's better? Strength not or spiked cracked here? Yeah, so I just want to get good at phase 1. I don't really care about phase 2 at the moment, so I'll have my regular buffs, Golden Vow, Catfish Flame. Now for my physique. You'd go spiked with enhanced charge attacks? Okay. Yeah, I think so too. Let's try it out. Let's try it out, because this will last for 3 minutes, so that's pretty long. So. Also realize that Claymore's R2 is a poke, not a swipe. If you have a great sword that is higher stance damage, like Banished Knight or something, make a difference. Okay, let's try it out. Lily, welcome in. How's it going? Sheep. How are you doing this morning? How are you doing? Good to see you as always. Good morning, good morning. Quick shout out to our friend Honey Lily playing I Am Bread. Interesting. I know you're supposed to play Dino Crisis, so did you try that out? Is this a new game? So Honey Lily is a streamer from Quebec, Canada. Awesome streamer, a variety streamer, plays a lot of different games. Right now she's playing a lot of different games to try out on stream and then putting them in different categories, you know. Really fun streamer to watch, and she is also a very experienced streamer. A lot of share too, a lot of things to share. So let's check out Honey Lily. I'm ready to say an old, silly, ragey game. A ragey, it's a tough game. Makes you rage, okay. You try using Spectre with the same setup, I think that might make the difference. Oh, gotcha. Let me try it out. Thank you, Stakes. Good, thanks. Third morning in a row, I go for a morning walk. Awesome. See, I know you, do you walk for an hour? Like in your neighborhood? I know. It's pretty cool. It's very cool, I know. Silly, ragey game. Actually, there's an ad starting something. I think I'll take a quick break as well. I'll take a quick break and we'll continue after the ads, I guess. 25-30 minutes. Okay, still cool though. Still cool. You know. You guys have a nice chat. You know, have a relaxing walk. You know. Oh, you have a dog as well. Okay, like your dog. I don't think you have a dog, right? It's her dog. On base with such a cutie. That's very cool. Very cool. Our dog? Okay, what's the dog's name? What is the dog's name? Okay, let me just get it and get one attempt before the ads. Let me just practice, so no buffs. Axel, okay. Cool name. Axel. Ah, Claymore. I miss. Axel. What breed is Axel? Is he a big dog or a little guy? Okay, good. Such a good boy. No idea? Okay, but he's a big boy, right? I'm guessing. Big dog. No idea. Giant Hunter, good rage too. Nice. Glad to know that. It's been very helpful though. Giant Hunter has been very helpful, you know. She just kind of, you know, gets pancaked. Mid-size, like a Labrador, but not a Labrador. Okay, gotcha. Alright, so please, I'll be back. Thank you for your patience. I'll be back in 3 minutes, you know, to go to the washroom quickly. Long hair? Nice. Okay, see you soon. Okay, we are all back. Thank you for your patience. Gray and black and white. Not a husky. Maybe a border collie. Okay, yeah, maybe. Or maybe a sheepdog. Who knows? Who knows? Yes, I was standing up for 2 hours. No, I'm sitting down now. Relax a bit and to continue the fight. Six, you're saying to do 2 giant hunts. Then R1, R2. Okay, okay. 2 giant hunts. Alright, let's go back to our buffing. Go in. Way too many buffs, but that's fine. That is fine. I missed. Okay, I missed the second one. Oh, not good. Oh, I mistimed it. Okay. I mistimed it. Okay, this attack got me. Now let's keep on practicing, you know. We'll, yeah, it depends on the timing. It depends on the timing for sure. Yeah, exactly. Thank you so much, Stakes. I appreciate that. Really, really helpful. There we go. Oh, it's too late. Blade of Mikela. Okay. So let's practice that for now. Let's just practice getting 2 giant hunts back to back. I won't buff or anything. I'll just go for that. So it's the timing. The timing. But yeah, she's very, very passive, which is helpful. She is very passive in phase 1. No. Oof, my timing's so off. Well, let's heal up. Start over again. Oops, 3 times, not. Dude. How triggers? What attacks? Okay, yeah, that's important, right? It comes with practice, I'm guessing. Comes with a lot of practice, a lot of hours on her. Why am I pressing 3 times? Why am I pressing it 3 times? Yeah, this attack is just so annoying. Yeah, I still need to get good at the fight though. Especially that attack. The one that I can't dodge yet. So do you know like what attack I'm talking about? The one like, you know, you see a bit of I don't know, a bit of a flicker on her sword. She's just like very quick, you know. 1, 2, 3, 4. I think there are 4 swishes. Apparently you're supposed to like, you know, dodge towards her left shoulder, but it's really tough. But my timing is always off for that. Even that one, you roll back? Okay, it works. Rolling back works. Okay, maybe we'll try that. Some people can dodge through it well, but it's easier to roll back. That's what you're saying. Easier to roll back. Two back rolls, okay. Okay, let's keep that in mind. Okay, not too bad, not too bad. Thank you, Stakes, again. Stakes saves the day. Stakes saves the day. So yeah, I got hit like once, you know, so not as bad. So it takes more skill to like roll towards her. Rolling back is easier in that sense, right? Ooh. Yeah, it's a bit too slow here. A bit too slow, so she hit me. Too slow, so she hit me. Just keep on practicing. Yeah, the timing is pretty tricky with Jan's Hunt. Like this time, I know I did get damaged, but I didn't lift her up. I know. Has to be timed properly, you know. I think it works best when I'm doing it from behind her. Let's see. Let's look for openings. Man, this fight is like, you know, it feels like this is a game in itself. This is like in a separate game. It's so different, so different from regular bosses. Wow. All about the oof. She is crazy. Nope. Let's try that again. Try that again. Yeah, the timing is very important for the Azure 4. Okay, let's see, one at a time. Whoa. I was slow. I was slow. Okay. Blade of Mikola. Come back to it. This fight is taking me all over the place. All over the place. My solution for waterfall was away, towards, behind, rolling in time with the surges. But it's a rough way to explain it. It's not always effective. Not entirely sure how it works when it does. I'll look into it. You know what, Zook, I'll look into some videos on YouTube. That'll be helpful. But thank you for your tips. Away from. Hey, Foxy, how's it going? Think it's all coming my way. I'm doing great, doing great. I hope you are okay with spoilers, Foxy. This is like an end game for Elden Ring. I know you're doing your first playthrough as well. How are you doing, Foxy? What have you been up to? And where are you in Elden Ring right now? Quick shout out to Foxy and Bunny, two streamers from UK. So Foxy loves playing Souls games, horror games, action games, and where Bunny plays more cozy games. So please check out Foxy and Bunny. Also, Foxy has an amazing voice. He sounds very majestic. Like one of those BBC guys. So please check out Foxy and Bunny 18. Playing some Demonologist. Interesting. Yeah, I'm okay seeing my friend play through it, and to be honest, I don't know where I am. First playthrough. Okay, what was the last main boss that you got? I remember you're fighting Radon, but that was a long time ago. And I think you're fighting the reindeer as well, right? Ancestral spirit, No, my pleasure, my pleasure. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for dropping by. Underground. Okay. Siofra or one of those Ainsel River, Morty sent with the 11 months. Oh my god, Morty, 11 months. That's insane. Thank you so much, Morty. Really appreciate that. Hope you're doing well. It just means so much. 11 months. That means like it'll be almost a year since we met last. Wow. Just beat the reindeer. GG's on the reindeer. Hope you're doing well, Morty. Hope you're doing well. We're still fighting Malenia, but we're getting slowly we're getting better. Oops, messed it up. Messed up set. There you go. Morty Sint playing Liza P. Morning sheep, morning everyone. Good morning. So Morty is a streamer from Texas doing his Liza P DLC run at the moment. I'm sure you're enjoying it because I know you streamed for I don't know, a long hour, right? Probably a 12-hour stream last Sunday, so I'm sure you're enjoying Liza P DLC. Morty is a variety streamer. He loves playing Souls-like and RPG games. After Liza P DLC, he'll be moving on to Wuchang Fallen Feathers, so be sure to check him out. And he has a really cool setup as well. He actually has a dual PC streaming setup, so he can stream games at 2K, so it's very high quality streams. So please check out our friend Morty Sent. How are the tables? Oh man, you have to ask about the tables. The tables. Yeah, it's crazy, right? 11 months. That is crazy, Yeah, I met Morty when I was playing Liza P. So long ago. So how are you enjoying the DLC? Like without spoilers. I heard it's difficult and some tough boss fights. Are you enjoying it more? So for example, Trex was saying he enjoyed Hardcore Kazan over Liza P DLC. He didn't enjoy the difficulty in Liza P, whereas in Kazan he did enjoy it. So I was wondering, what's your opinion, Morty? Okay, time for some Malenia, Blade of Mikola. I'm enjoying it. However, my perspective of it has changed slightly since playing Kazan and Sekiro. Oh yeah, that totally makes sense. The more games you play, you look at things differently, right? For example, like Sekiro, there is no stamina at all, right? So you're always running around, you're super quick, you know. Whereas like Liza P has a, for sure will feel a bit slower, you know. More like, you know, Souls-like, I guess, in that sense. The chairs? Okay. No questions about tables, but you can ask about the chairs. Okay. That's good. How are the chairs? How are the chairs? Yeah, and then like Kazan, you know, has way more variety in his combat, right? You know. Liza P is pretty straightforward, you know. What this one, like, you know, light attack, heavy attack, charge heavy attacks, you know, fables. That's about it. But like Kazan has so many attacks. The skill tree is huge in Kazan, so I get it. I get what you mean, you know. Okay, let's buff up. And go in. Chairs and tables. Whee! That took me like 2 minutes to the whole ritual. What a game! What a game! The actual boss fight probably is not as long, you know, as the ritual. Run away! I feel that Liza P reversed a more passive gameplay. I feel slower having come from Sekiro. I realized that I enjoyed the aggressive nature of Kazan and Sekiro more. Having said that, the story is great and graphics are awesome. But yeah, definitely, yeah, Liza P is all about like, you know, standing your ground, you know, waiting for your turn, right? You know. Whereas Sekiro, you have to like, you know, really look at the posture bar, you know, keep the aggression up. I'm guessing Kazan is similar as well. Again, I don't know much about Kazan, but awesome game for sure. So great graphics, great story. Yeah, I love the story. Yeah, Liza P has a really great story. That's for sure. Hey, 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 hey. Very, very aggressive. Okay. From what I remember from Kazan, there are two different types of boss fights, right? Now, some bosses have posture, like the Yatuga. So posture always stays down, whereas the second boss I fought, Blade Phantom, had more like a stamina, right? So it'll be very, very aggressive with that. So I guess, you know, that makes sense, right? Okay. Oh, missed that. Okay. Time for waterfall dance. Correct? Okay. Not bad. Ooh. Ooh, no way. No way, okay. So it works. The strat works. Just need to get the timing down. Get the timing down. Better? Okay, we can work on it. We can work on it. Exactly, yeah. The timing. Wow. Wow. What a fight. What a fight. So then, like, since Kazan has two different types of bosses, like the I'm guessing the Yatugo type boss, you know, with posture, and it would be easier to fight, right? You know, you can take your time, you know, they still have their posture damage, you know, on the health bar. But I guess they're probably they hit harder as well. They have a different feel to it, you know. Whereas the stamina bosses are different. Interesting. I can't wait to play the game. Can't wait to play Kazan. I know. Definitely one of my top games on the backlog. Okay, let's get back to it. Keep it up. S tier for sure. Okay, nice, nice. I know like Prex is also a big fan of Kazan. So would you consider trying out the hardcore mode, Mori? From what I know, hardcore mode, you can't really see any posture or health bar for the bosses. Already have offline. Okay, you're doing it. Nice, nice. So you can see any posture or health, anything else? Like, do they have, do they hit harder? Is the parry timing, you know, tighter? You know, what changes? No. Oof, too greedy. Oh, she's quick. Run away. I'm supposed to run away. Not too far in yet? Okay, gotcha. Still, my range is off. No, no. I made a mistake. Okay. Made a mistake, I panicked. What I might do is level 1 run, but UI turn off. Okay, okay, so no HUD, no HUD at all. You can even see your own health. Okay. Interesting. I've seen like Grumpy do that with Bloodborne. It's tricky. It's tricky. What he was doing was he would go to like, you know, here and look at his stats. And look at his HP on the stats, you know, in between fights. Very tricky. That'll be fun though. That'll be fun. We'll do that like in on stream or off stream. I'm sure you're very excited about Wu Chang. Fallen Feathers. No. Yeah, Wu Chang looks like a fun game. Definitely a fun game. Are you going in blind or do you have an idea of what to expect? I'm very excited for. Nice, nice. Yeah, looks like a fun game for sure. From what I've seen so far, like, you know, the game is mainly dodge based. You know, there's perfect dodging as well. But there are, you know, blocking and parrying is more based on the weapon. Don't really have a button for that, so interesting idea. Interesting idea. You need to use a weapon that you can parry with, you know, if you want to parry. I missed. Oh, no, my bad. Okay, my bad. My bad. Should have backed off. Should have backed off. Yeah, Wu Shang has a pretty fun combat as well. Looks like fun, and apparently a lot of the bosses are based on their Chinese mythology, which will be interesting. And something that I found really interesting is the feathering system. You know, apparently, dying a lot in the game has a consequence, so that'll be fun to watch. I won't be playing it right away, but for sure I'll watch all of my friends play it. I know, like, you know, Morty, Vita, Trex, Bran, you know, almost everyone I know will be playing with Chang, so it'll be very popular. It'll be very, very popular. Coming out next Thursday, I believe. Wu Chang, Fallen Feathers. Okay, buff. keep on practicing. Ooh. What the hell? How did I miss? It's fine. That is fine. I'm learning. I'm taking my time with Malenia. 1, 2. Still very tough fight for me. Got some awesome tips from Stakes, Zook, you know. Dude, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Yeah, for sure she's the toughest boss of fought ever. So. Yeah, I'm trying to be as. Oof. Yeah, I'm trying to like take my time with the fight. I really want to like like how to say it, like I want to like fight her properly. I want to like learn her moveset, fight her properly. Wow, she's tough. Wow. Like so far in this game, I struggled with a few bosses, but those are more for my own fault. I struggled a lot with Moog because I refused to use Moog's Shackle and the Crystal Tears, But then I got him at the end, and it was very satisfying. Besides Moog, I had a hard time with who else was tough, Blassie. So Blassie was still tough for me. Blassie is still out there. Blassie do suck, so I have to go back and fight Blassie, but that's later. Just grab her by the head and headbutt her. You got this. Grab her dick and twist. Thank you for this awesome tips. Awesome tips. Thank you for backsitting. Okay, easy strat. Easy strat. Oh, wow. Yeah, very effective. Very effective. By the way, Zook, I just realized, I didn't know that before. I met a guy from Ohio, and he told me. Like Team Hortons is apparently pretty popular there. I didn't know that. For some reason, I thought like Team Hortons, it's a Canadian thing, and it's only in New York State. I didn't realize it's like all the way down south in Ohio. Pretty interesting for me. Not sure if you like Team Hortons. So Tim Hortons, like how there's Starbucks or Dunkin' Donuts. So in Canada, there's a store called Tim Hortons. Yeah, exactly. You know Tim Hortons as well. Don't tell me you guys have TVs in Florida. That'd be insane. All the way in Florida? I misheard. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, here as well. They're often paired with Wendy's. Yeah. Okay. So you've seen them in Philly. Wow. So they're all over the place. I've only seen them in New York State, and that's also like near the border. So. Love me some chocolate glazed Timbits. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Nice. They are in country areas. Okay, it makes sense. It makes sense why they're the border, because as soon as you cross the border, they're in a lot of like farm country areas. That makes sense. I'm not sure how they compare if how they hold up if you compare them to Dunkin' Donuts. Do you have Krispy Kreme? I'm thinking you have Krispy Kreme as well, right? In the States, But people love Timmy's for their coffee and stuff, Like iced cappuccino is very popular. She likes some chocolate glazed timbits. Nice. Ranch, how's it going, Ranch? Welcome in. Welcome in, Ranch. How's work? How's your Wednesday going? Slip, yeah, kick her ass, yeah. Back at it, back at it. Welcome in, Slip. Welcome in. Thank you so much for dropping by. Are you at work right now? Hopefully your work is going well, guys. Ranch and Slip. By the way, Ranch, I noticed BZ is in the DLC. So how was Malenia for her? How was Malenia for BZ? You're off today and tomorrow. Gotcha. Cool. Very cool. Then you're off Friday as well. So, very nice. Okay. Okay.
Blade of Mikola.
BZ had her done in about 10 to 15 attempts? No way! God Gamer. He was pretty quick with getting the dodges. Nailed for the waterfall. Wow! 15 attempts? He got Malenia. Man, that's what an awesome guy. He has some skills. He had the massive brick hammer with crack blade. Crack blade is the Ash of War. Quick shout out to the Ranch. Ranch is a streamer from Glasgow, Scotland, playing First Berserker on hardcore mode. He's actually doing a co-streaming, which is a co-stream competition now with his friend Dad and Daughter Gaming. So trying to see who beats the game first with least amount of deaths. He is still winning. He is an awesome gamer in Kazan. Also playing some Call of Duty Warzone on off days. Please check out Ranch. We have another awesome streamer as well, our friend Slippery Not 87. Slippery is a streamer from Pennsylvania, playing Banisher's Ghost of New Eden. Big fan of a JRPG, Souls-like, and horror games. And of course co-op as well. He loves playing Night Train. So guys, please check out Ranch and Slippery over here. Thanks for the no worries, always a pleasure. Playthrough has taken a while. We're now drawing on deaths. Nice, nice. Keep on kicking ass. 55 deaths are going into Maluka. Monday stream on 98 deaths. Still not Maluka. For some reason I thought Maluka was a girl. It's a guy. Maluka is a guy. I heard like Maluka has a name before. No, probably a very tough boss fight. So it's a guy. Yeah, my pleasure. Celebrate, my pleasure. What was that the coffin boss called? Eskel or something like that? You know, like where like you kind of like gets on the coffin and kind of like walks towards you. Something like that. Don't really remember, but oh, Scalpel. Okay, Scalpel. Okay, gotcha. Scalpel. Looked pretty annoying. Was that a tough boss or not that tough? I heard about that one, Scalpel, then Maluka. He's not fun on hardcore. He hits me twice and I die. Some moves just full on one-shot me. Okay, so to be really good at the game, you have to be really good at the game. Man, BZ. I'm jealous. I'm so jealous of BZ right now. 15 tries, he got Malenia. Holy moly. I guess he's a natural. He's a natural to this sort of fights. How could he do it? Oh man. Alright, let's get moving. Let's learn. I feel like I can probably, you know, beat Liza B before beating Malenia. But yeah, we'll keep on trying. We'll keep on trying. Okay. Few mistakes here and there. Waterfowl is coming pretty quick. Okay, let's not get greedy. One hit is good. One hit at a time. I said not get greedy. Waterfall? No, not yet. Now. Now, waterfall. Oh, she's different today. Not in the mood? Oh. Okay, okay. Oof. Okay, let's get back to it. To find an opening for the Azure 4. Find an opening for it. But it's very useful. It is very, very useful. I can knock our back, then do the charge heavy, you know. Oof. No, 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 no. But yeah, this is a fight I don't really mind, you know. I won't mind fighting her for months. If I get good at the fight, I get good. And hopefully that will carry off as I'll have, you know, benefits of that for other games. Okay, good. Okay, my bad. Oh, my bad. 1, 2. Moonless with the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Welcome in. How's it going, guys? Thank you so much for the raid, Mooney. Thank you so much. Raiders, if you don't know me, my name is Sheep. Love playing Souls-like games. This is my first playthrough of Elden Ring. 30 minutes to raid. 30 minutes. Eric, how's it going? Bran, Ding Dong in the house. Wall record stream. What happened? What happened? We're having issues on OBS. Oh, what are we playing? Doom or Firebreak? You know. Eric, welcome in. Nice to meet you, Eric. Too cute. Okay. Yeah, definitely get that. I can definitely get that. I beat a boss, was done. I thought I was going to take an hour on them. Oh, okay, gotcha. Like your goal was just to beat the boss. Just to beat the boss, and you beat the boss, so. In other words, though, thank you for raiding and lurking. Appreciate that. Take care. And Umar bot in the house. We have a bot. We have a bot. How's it going, Umar? How are you feeling? Are you feeling 100% normal? Hopefully work is going well for you, Umar. Umar booty. Bruh. Forklift. Welcome back again. Bruh. I missed. Work is busy. Nice, nice. I'm alright. I'm alright. Having fun with Malenia. We're still dancing. Still dancing. Trying out this mini game over here. Off to work. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Marty. Take care. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. You're going to work early today. Interesting. Hopefully you'll finish early as well. So yeah, guys. Marty, don't fall asleep, but have a safe drive. Have an awesome day at work. I know our friend Mooney is lurking right now. So yeah, quick shout out to Moonless Night 90, streamer from Australia, a Brit from Australia, playing Doom Dark Ages. So he just recently bought this really tough boss. He just beat this tough boss. Now he's taking a break. You know, maybe he'll come back to streaming again. And maybe he'll stream later today. Who knows? But GG's on the boss, Mooney, and thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Really appreciate that. Let me try and catch up on chat. Mooney record 30 minutes stream rain, and we have Eric as well. Hey Eric, nice to meet you. You're too cute with a boss. I'm a bot. I had just popped over to Moon Tree. okay. Yeah. He said like 30 minutes stakes. He said 30 minutes, you know. You're expecting to, like, you know, fight the boss for longer, but you're so good at the game, you know. The boss was dead in 30 minutes, so he had no reason to stream anymore. I wish I could say the same thing about Malenia, but I can't. I can't. Quick Doom flex. Yeah, exactly. That guy is awesome. He's awesome at Doom. Awesome at Doom. Get this. So I missed a few giant hunts. To be more mindful when to use them. More mindful. Your watching has ended. Oh. Happens. Happenstance. Whoa! I rolled into the attack. Rolled into it. Very noob of me. Here's going. I'm trying out different things. Trying out different strats and all. Got a sheep. Vita, welcome in. Welcome in, Vita. Vita sent in the house. How are you feeling? You know, are you ready for Jump King followed by some Liza P. Elden? Are you ready? 1. Whee! One. Nope. Oof. I tried. She's just farming sheep. Exactly. Exactly. Malenia is the boss. Malenia is the what? The tarnished one. I'm the boss. She's just farming me. She is a tarnished. Yep, nice. Glad to hear that. All ready, all set. Quick shout out to Vita Sent, streamer from Texas, USA. She was playing some Soma, so she's not done with the game yet, but she's taking a break from Soma to play some Jump King and EL10 Liza P. Her plan is to beat Soma next Wednesday, and then next Thursday she'll be playing Wuchang Fallen Feathers. So there you go. Got the name wrong, sorry. But yeah, Vida is an awesome streamer. She has a very nice community as well, and really quality stream. So please check out Vida's center over here. But yeah, Ranch, you said it very well. She is farming me. She is farming me. You know, she is. Oh my god, what a fight! What a fight! So yeah, Stakes told me about Giant Hunt, the Azure 4. It's very useful. It's very useful. I have to just look for openings, you know. So normally what happens is I can do like a Azure 4, then charge R2, R1, get the repost, but it doesn't work all the time, so need to look into it. That was a mouthful of shit. Yeah, it was. It was. Was so fun though. Really fun. Like one of my favorite parts of streaming is giving shoutouts. I really enjoy giving shoutouts. Just like I'm in UFC, you know, I'm like Bruce Banner. Whatever that guy's name is called. I'm pretty sure it's Bruce Banner, and so it's like, you know, in the red corner, weighing 157 pounds. Yeah, it's time. Yeah, that's how it starts. What's his name? Bruce something. Oh, Bruce Banner is the Hulk. Oh, that's true. Bruce Banner. Bruce Buffer. Okay. My bad. My bad. My brain is right. Okay. Bruce Buffer. Yeah. Apparently his brother does the same as well. He has a bro, you know, who's also an announcer. I think his bro is in one fighting some different league. In a different league. Yeah. Bruce Banner is the Hulk. Michael Buffer, right? Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, I think he's in one fighting championships. It's time. Shift for bot. My own channel, you know. Yeah, I'm a mod in my own channel. Bruce Buffington. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Let's get this done. Oh, he does boxing. Okay, he's a boxing announcer. Okay, interesting. Broderick. Ready to rumble. Muff Bruce. You guys would be really good at words. You guys would be really good at words, you know. Muff Bruiser. I missed. We're back. Heal up. She is very polite, you know. Very polite. Took my time with the dodge, didn't I? WWF. Okay, old school. World Wrestling Federation. Oh, that's for real? Like a Muff Bruiser. Muff Bruiser. Oh, sounds like it. Gotcha. You got me there. You got me there. Be. Nope. China. Holy moly, I haven't heard that name in so long. China. I think she used to come with what? Triple H? You do? Okay. Stay. I missed that. I missed all of your chats that I don't know. So long ago. Damn. I'm being stupid. Okay. I think towards the end, she used to show up with Eddie, right? Eddie Guerrero. It's so long, I don't remember, you know. Way too long. Yeah, definitely they're a beast. Definitely. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Old school. That's like really old school. Yeah, remember there was the Degeneration X, like in the whole Attitude Era? Shawn Michaels, Triple H, Road Dogg, or X-Pac, you know. Oof. Then China was there. Then there was the whole thing with Eddie Guerrero. Don't remember who passed away first. I think Eddie passed away, right? First. Like China passed away way later. Can't even remember what she looks like. We're looking it up. But I knew what she was. Okay. Anyone here has watched or heard about Xena, the Warrior Princess? This was a TV show from, I believe, New Zealand or Australia, but it was pretty popular. So the actress, the main actress who played Xena, Lucy Lawless, she kind of looked similar to China in some ways, you know. Oh yeah, Lucy Lawless is bae. Yeah, she's awesome. She was in Rome as well, if I believe. Was it Rome or was it Spartacus? I think it's Spartacus. Okay, sorry, I think it's Spartacus. Yeah, Spartacus. Okay, Brad knows his shows. Yeah, really well. She does an awesome show. Grandfather used to watch that show. Holy moly! Takes are making me feel old. Are you making me feel old here? So your grandfather would watch the show, not you. He was too old for you, right? Yeah, me too. I was young, of course. Foxy, yeah, me too. I was pretty young, you know. Xena, it's awesome. He loves Warrior Princess. Okay, nice. Yeah, definitely a fun show. Yeah, I think we're the similar age, you know, for sure. We're like, you know, probably like 30s, you know. We're in the 30s, yeah. We're similar age, so that's really cool. Really cool. Your granddad was a fan. Yeah. What else was there? I know there was a show called Hercules as well. So probably I'm not sure which came first, Xena or Hercules. You know, Hercules had Kevin Sorbo. You know, I really like that show as well. Really enjoyed that show. I was a big fan of those centaurs. You know, I don't know why, but I just love centaurs for some reason. Hercules first, great show. Okay, so Brad knows everything. If I have a show to talk about it, there was an animated crossover movie as well. Whoa, really? I didn't know that. So Hercules, okay, this thing. Stakes outed himself as the baby in the community. Oh, love it. But yeah, back to Malenia, I guess. Back to Malenia. Let me just turn on my laptop over here. 1 second. I'm a grown man. Saying with this deep voice, I'm a grown man. And what I remember, and around the same time, was Mortal Kombat Conquest. Mortal Kombat I think I heard about that, but I don't think I've ever watched that though. Shaking my head like, oh. Mortal Kombat Conquest. It kind of rings a bell, but you know what? We can take a look. I'm sure like Brad knows about it. Brad knows everything about every show. Not Trex. Yeah, Trex is like the grandpa. He is the grandpa streamer, you know. Grumpy grandpa. Awesome dude. Come on, OBS. OBS is why do you have to do it every single time? Why? There you go. So Vita was Pokemon and Rugrats. What about I don't know, cartoons? I really like Cartoon Network a lot, so loved SWAT Cats, Centurions, G.I. Joes. They're good stuff. So there you go, Mortal Kombat Conquest. Okay, very 90s. Definitely a 90s feel to it. Very 90s. I totally forgot about this. I remember there was Buffy as well, Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Rocco's Modern Knife. Okay, Rocco's. Yeah, I think I remember this as well. Rocco's, okay. Ooh, so many. Courage. Courage. I never liked Courage. I wasn't a Courage fan. I don't know, he's just annoying. Courage was super annoying. But I did like Garfield though. Me and my sister, we loved Garfield. Blondie, welcome back. Yes, unfortunately, she is. Unfortunately, she is. Blondie. And she will be. She will be alive for a while. We're having fun though. We're having fun, so I'm not complaining here, with all these amazing people. Welcome back, Blondie. Hope hopefully your work is going well. Ed and Eddie. Oh, yeah, another one. And to bury the bitch. Yes. It is time. It's time. Trying to slap. Oh my god. Choky chicken. No Courage slander, so you're a Courage fan as one. Umer, okay. Gotcha. No Courage slander. Alright. But anyone here who liked Garfield? Apparently there was a Garfield movie as well. I never really watched that, but I liked Garfield. Like, he was a grumpy old cat, but I liked him. That's classic, for sure. The lady was so nice, even though grandma. Yeah. Yeah, that was funny. The lady was so nice. Okay. And then I think Sticks, you said I almost called him Grandpa for our committee the other day, until Chris said senior citizen. I'm so stuck. Senior citizen, okay. Like a golden age, right? Trex has a golden age right now. But like, I'll tell you this, for a grandpa, Trex is a god level gamer, He's got some skills, He's awesome at gaming, so he's got his reflexes right. He plays some really hard games and he does them really well. He's okay. He's okay. He just beat like hardcore Kazan. I don't know. Yeah, what a guy. But then he does spend a lot of time gaming, so he has a lot of practice as well. Basically his full-time job is gaming, so. Slippery, any plans for the long weekend, or just chilling and gaming? And no worries at all. Morty was here earlier, and I had to go to work, so take your time, Vita, and we'll talk to you later. We'll drop by your stream later and check out some Liza P and Jump King. So take care. Jump King is a special game, so what a game, So you can like lose hours in this game just by missing a jump. I'll never play it. Anyone shoot Liza P anymore? Oh, Bran. Liza P. Easy game for Bran. To lure him. It's nasty. Jump King is nasty. Our friend Sandy, he almost lost all progress. Stop spamming. But yeah, take care, Vida. Take care. Jump King won the vote, but she's trying to sneak out of it. She can't. Nothing really. My mom is going to the beach with my stepdad, so I'm watching our dog overnight. Other than that, nothing. Nice. Is it a cool dog? Do you like enjoy spending time with the dog? It does more about the dog, Slippery. Till time. Oh yeah, that's true. You're playing Mad Max. And before I forget. How could I forget? The one and only Branding Dong _. So Brand just beat Sekiro. Just beat Liza P and now he's playing some Sekiro to relax. He's waiting for Wuchang to come out next week. Before that, he'll be playing some Mad Max. I heard a lot of amazing things about Mad Max game, so it'll be fun to watch. So please check out Brand Ding Dong. He normally streams, in the evening. He is from Texas. He lays around a lot. Okay, gotcha. So don't have too much to do. It's more like a relaxing, dog sitting experience. Yeah, no worries. So I'm curious, Bran, and have you looked into Wuchang a lot, or are you going more blind? Elk, yeah, Elk is a great friend of the channel. I met Elk through Bran or maybe Chris, don't remember. But Blondie, I met you through Elk. So Elk was playing Sekiro, I dropped by, then I saw you there as well. So I met you through Elk. He's amazing. Watch the trailer and a video stating what is kind of going on. Gotcha. Are you okay if we discuss, Wuchang here? Like the combat and different mechanics and all? Oh. Yeah, don't really care? Okay. So from what I've seen so far, like the game is mainly dodge based, just dodging and perfect dodging. But then blocking and parrying is more tied to weapons, right? So apparently there are 25 weapons and 4 weapon types. So depending on one weapon you have, you can block and parry. So if you want to go the parry route, you have to look for weapons, which is interesting. And the whole thing with feathering as well. Apparently the more you die, stronger you become. Kind of like, I guess a Sifu, like you're getting older. But then at one point you fight a version of yourself, so which just interesting. No, how dare you? Could be the whole story and I forget in an hour. Gotcha. Yeah, it definitely looks like a fun game. I'm looking forward to checking you all out. Checking you all awesome people. Done with that, I'll probably still try to parry randomly without a parry weapon. Why not? So used to hitting that parry button now. Yeah, it happens, right? It happens after all. I totally get it. You get used to parrying, Also, Brian, I recently got 9 souls as a gift. So I'm super excited to play that as well. Apparently it's a very tough game, but sheep. Oh baby. Oh baby. Oh noob. Best Metroidvania for sure. Okay. So I got 9 souls, then Blasphemous 1 and 2 as well. So I guess 9 Souls has this whole parry combat, right? Yeah, and thank you Blondie again. So I won them on Blondie streams. We're playing marbles on streams and I won them. I was supposed to get 2 games for $30, but she gave me Blasphemous 2 as well. Thank you so much for that. Need to finish 1 and play 2. Okay. How are the game? Are they fun? Are they tough? Okay, I'm making mistakes. Making mistakes here. Really amazing, and though you'll get into it. Yeah, it looks amazing so far, and I've watched some, some gameplay, footage. Boom. Okay, I need to use my ash. Use my ash. It's just there's so many games out there. I just don't know. So many games out there. Oh, 1, 2, 1. Oh, too bad. Too bad. I think I can learn. I think I can learn the waterfall, but I just want to learn the other stuff first before the waterfall. Waterfall dance. Yeah, I already have so many games going on. Any RPGs? No, not really. Umar, no, not really. So I only played like like action RPG games, like Souls-like games, and I played like action adventure games like Uncharted, Last of Us. But I've not played any RPGs yet. I know. Would love to play them. I'm also playing Clair Obscur at the moment, off stream. I don't know if is that like a JRPG? Could you say that? Even though it's made by French people, apparently it has a lot of JRPG elements. But yeah, I would love to like play some RPGs. I would love to play not Dragon Quest, Dragon Age, especially the older Dragon Age games. Would love to play them. I know Inquisition was very popular, but there was more later, right? So I'll play the OG Dragon Quest games. Then I want to play some CRPGs as well. Would love to play Baldur's Gate. Should still play Dragon Quest 2? Okay, gotcha. And what's that game? People say it's an RPG? Okay. Yeah, it definitely has that feel to it, like you have different characters and there's turn-based combat. Dragon Quest. Okay, so Dragon Quest is this is a JRPG. Okay, gotcha. Interesting. Cyberpunk. I'm not a huge fan of futuristic, this sort of gameplay. I like watching it, but I think I'd prefer to play Witcher 3. Same devs. I'm more into like fantasy. I like the fantasy period. Or also I do want to try. I don't hate the future. I love sci-fi and I love watching sci-fi movies, but it's just gameplay wise, I'd prefer something, whichever one. That'll happen. I do also want to play KCD. I have KCD 1, Kingdom Come Deliverance, and we'll have to play that. Because I'm a huge fan of melee combat, and from what I've heard, KCD is basically melee combat. It's like very realistic, use swords and shields and lances. Aren't any magic or pyro, so I think that'll be fun. Are there any Witcher fans in the house? Any Witcher 3 fans? From what I've heard, the combat is not as fun, but I'm not sure. You guys can let me know. Like, is the combat like very easy, or what's the combat like? Witcher 3. I know most people play a Witcher for the story, right? Rather than the combat. Apparently, it's a very long game as well. Many hours need to be spent. You love Witcher 3? Okay. You love everything, like the story, the combat, Never played it, but I want to. Okay. Yeah, because I've read all the books. I've read all the Witcher books, so I love the series. But TV show was okay. Didn't enjoy it that much. But I'd love to play the games. Oof, why? Bad one. Bad front. I even just haven't gotten a chance to check it out. Gotcha. Almost had her. She almost had me. Command has some issues, but they improved with the recent patches. Better controls. So I'm guessing you can use those signs, like it does, I forgot what they're called. Art signs or something, Because in the books, you take potions, there'll be like melee, but there'll be those magic things as well. It does so. I'm guessing everything is combined under combat. That'd be pretty fun. That'd be pretty fun. The story and the world and choices of characters are S tier for me. Gotcha. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, that's what I would like to try out on an RPG game. The art. Oh, the art. Okay, it's called the art. And that's what I love to try out on Witcher 3. But again, There's so many games to play, so many games. And also like, I'm also someone who loves replaying games, so big fan of playing the game over and over, so it takes longer for me to go through my backlog. Commitment, 100%. What the hell? Okay, I'm very rusty now. Very rusty. Okay, I was doing better. I was doing better in the morning, but now yeah, like this game is a commitment, like an Elden Ring, you know. I'm almost 200 hours in. Have not even done the DLC yet, so not sure how long that will take me, but oof. Oof. One of his DLCs is as big as the base game. Oh shit. Okay. So there are 2 DLCs, right? I think one is called Heart and Wine. Something like that, I don't know. That's insane. That's insane. And what difficulty? What difficulty would you recommend playing at, Uber? One stream thing for you, of course. Of course. Might as well. Do you want to fetch? No, she's way tougher. Hearts of Stone and Blood and Wine. Okay, gotcha. I got it mixed up. Okay, I got it mixed up. Blood and Wine, Hearts of Stone. Yeah, I own the game as well. It's just okay. It's not a hard game, so I can play in a hard setting. Hard difficulty. Oh, she's quick. What? Oh, I had the wrong flask equipped. Sitting at work, trying to stay awake, watching this handsome dude. Bran, when do you work, Bran? You're always on Twitch. You're always on some chatter. I know. Or I guess you're already efficient at work, you know. Don't need to work as much as we do. Whee! Only not at work. Gotcha. Lucky. I try so hard not to work, honestly. Just sit around until someone says something is broken. Okay, gotcha. So you have a lot of downtime. A lot of downtime. Okay. Pokey pokey. Oh, I missed. Waterfall? Maybe? Maybe, baby. Maybe, baby. Oh, I missed. Eesh. Stop it, missing sheep. To get better at this. Okay. Oof. Rusty. Getting rusty. So yeah, it's all about the timing. This is all about the timing. Dude! No worries, I've seen her phase 2 before. I have seen phase 2 once, so Roth Mami got me as well. Phase 2 is so cool. Phase 2 is really cool. But my goal for this stream is to just to get better at phase 1. Get better at phase 1. I really want to learn phase 1 properly. So far she did like waterfall only once in this run, but sometimes she'll do it like 2 times, so maybe it depends on something. I'm not sure what it depends on, to be honest, but I was lucky, I guess. Good RNG. Good old RNG. Yeah, we're learning. We are learning. Boom. And I might need 2 flasks, Might need 2 flasks. I'll look into it. Easier for you? Okay. I've only seen like a bit of phase 2, not that much. I'm guessing she has some similar movesets. Oh, she's quick. You'll see. Okay. See. We will see. Panic crawling. Waterfall. Yeah. Heal. 1. Ellie, how's it going? Good to see you, Ellie. Gonna do a cheeky lurk? Well, you got this. PB, I've seen phase 2 once. That's about it. That's about it. So, thanks so much for the lurk. Appreciate that. Hopefully your day goes well. Can't wait for to check out your streams, Ellie. Believe, thank you. I have a long way to go. I have a long way to go, but I'm having a lot of fun though. That's the best thing, have fun. Are you ready for some DLC in Dark Souls 2? Whoop! Oh, I missed. Yeah. Of course, yeah. Sure, Stakes, go ahead. Go ahead. So ready. So did some research, Do you know their names? We finally gotta run home now. No worries, Omar. Have a safe drive, take care. I will check you out later, we'll meet again on another stream, another time. Hey, thank you so much, Omar. Thank you for dropping by. Good stream because of good people, amazing people like you. You guys are the real G's here. Bye-bye, Umar. I missed. But yeah, Stakes, feel free to suggest, Feel free to suggest. Love to learn. Oh, too greedy. Too greedy. Quick shout out to Elysian Kisaya, aka Ellie. She is a streamer from Wales, doing her first playthrough of Dark Souls 2 Scholar of the First Sin. Is very close to beating the main game, so now she's starting the DLC soon. Awesome streamer, she is a VTuber and really fun to watch. She has a nice community as well. So I really enjoy watching her streams. Has super chill vibes. So guys, please check out Elysian here, Ellie. Won't be disappointed. Let's try using the Stone Burp cracked here and only opening with Giant Hunt. Once you land a successful Giant Hunt, you begin the stun lock sequence. That will cancel the entire first phase. Okay, Stone Burp and only Giant Hunt. Then dodge the Scarred Bomb, becoming the second phase, and repeat until she breaks away. And just planning flight your way through the end. Okay, let's try it out. Yeah, we can try it out, Hey, Ellie, my pleasure. Always a pleasure. I had no idea you've been around for so long. I just joined your Discord, and I found out that you've been streaming since 2022. That's wild. Giant Hunt, charge R2, R1, repeat repost. Okay, let's try it out. Let's try it out. So stagger every time with a Stone Barb cracked here. Okay. Gotcha. But let me just check. Did it actually work? Do I have it equipped? No. Yeah, because I started streaming, 2023 fall, but I became serious in Jan of 2024. That's when I started playing Dark Souls 1, and I started meeting people. That's when I learned how to interact with people, join other streamers. That's when I learned everything, about Twitch. I'm still learning, but that was a great moment for me. Stone Barb cracked here. Okay, we're good. Okay, let's try it. Let's try this suggestion from Stakes. I've had some really big breaks, but it has been a little while now. Got more serious in the last 2 years, I think. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it is an amazing community, I always feel like the streamers are always linked, You meet one streamer, you meet 2-3 more people through that streamer. It's just amazing network of people. I'm loving it. I am loving it. But yeah, definitely it's a journey. It's not really a marathon, It takes a while, But I'm really enjoying the process. Okay, might have to get 2 flasks, but we'll just try it out now for now. Okay, we'll go for Giant Hunt. I'm guessing I have to get close to her for that. Try if it works or not. Oh, I missed. Yo! Highway Gamer, welcome in, Highway. How's it going? Yeah, I'm trying to get intimate. Hey Ellie, no worries at all. Thank you for lurking, and my apologies for keeping you here. I know you're supposed to lurk, and I was asking way too many questions, so no worries. Take care, Ellie. Have an awesome lurk. Have an awesome Wednesday. Take care. I have some really big breaks. Me too. Some nice growing communities together and meeting new friends. 100%. Gotta do it right away though. Okay, right away. I just walk in and do it right away. Run up to her. Okay, let me try. How's it going, Highway? How's it going? How are you enjoying Blasphemous? Blasphemous. Good shout out to our friend Highway Gamer playing Blasphemous 2. He's an awesome gamer. He's actually a traveling gamer. He travels all over the USA. Last time I asked, he was in Nevada. Not sure where he is right now, but yeah, he loves playing Souls-like games, but plays everything basically. He plays all sorts of games. Awesome guy to hang out, and really fun guy as well. If you know Ed is one of his mods. Good old Ed Bow. Then you'll see PJ as well on his chat pretty often. P Jonesy. Good bro, hard as hell. Okay, hard as hell. You're used to it. You're used to hard as hell. Highway. Also, Highway, I'm curious, on your very first playthrough of this game, how many attempts I lost count? Probably more than 200. Probably more than 200. It took me like 167 to get to phase 2. So, you can imagine. Only seen like phase 2 once. And Grizz in the house. Hey Grizz. How's it going? So yeah, I was going to ask you, Highway, on your very first playthrough, what was your experience with Malenia? Was she tough for you? Was she easy? Was she okay, And how did you figure her out? Did you look up guides or you just, figure it out on your own? Quick shout out to our friend Native Grizz here. Grizz streamer from Indiana, USA, playing a lot of Elden Ring. So he's doing his first ever RL1 run. I watched him fight and beat Margit and also the Crucible Knight in Limgrave. Tough fight. He did like a champ. He's also working with stakes on his bingo preparation, so it's a lot of fun as well. So they're both like co-streaming and going through the same bingo list. Really fun to watch. So yeah, Native Grizz has a lot of hours in Elden Ring. He loves speedrunning the game. He's very knowledgeable about this game. He plays other games as well. He is a variety streamer, plays all sorts of games. So please check out Highway Gamer and Native Grizz here. To be honest, I got Malenia on my first attempt. What? Oh, my Mimic Chair did all the work. Second attempt, I didn't summon, and man, she beat the shit out of me. Okay. So Mimic is OP. Mimic is very OP. Okay. Gotcha. Good old Mimic Chair. Guys, hope you're doing well. Hope your morning is going well so far. Thank you for dropping by as always. Trying out this strat here from Stakes. I'll just run to her and giant hunt. Let's try it out. You have a lot of stamina, so it should work out. I'm scared. I am nervous. I missed. Okay, that's fine.
I am Malenia.
Blade of Mikkel.
Blade of Mikkel.
Okay, let's keep on practicing that. Let's keep on practicing. I wouldn't be scared, bro. I guess my hesitation more than Ishin. Hesitation is defeat. Now, so far, she is the hardest boss I've ever fought in a game. Hardest boss by far. Used to be Ishin, then used to be Sister Friede. Now it's Malenia. Yeah, we got 2 flasks, so we can. Hey, welcome back, Falafel. It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a few weeks. How are you doing? Miss you, bro. Miss you too. How are you doing? How are things on your end, Falafel? Good to see you. What have you been up to? Decent? Nice. Have you been streaming anything? Let's check it out. Falafel. Quick shout out to Crispy Falafel, streamer from Kuwait, playing some Dark Souls Remastered. Got 2 consoles. I remember you got this free PS5 from your internet provider. That was for your sister. You'll get Bloodborne. Nice. What else are you getting? You got a PS5 and an Xbox, a PS4, PS3 and PS4. Okay, nice. I'm back. Been dealing with some bullshit. Woke up to a stinky house. The stench of death. Turns out a squirrel had gotten into the chimney and died. Oh man. Into the chimney. So how do you do it? You do it yourself or do you call someone, Zook, So you go up to the roof and use something to fish it out? PS4 was for my sister free. And I bought a PS3 for like all times I got it for ML. Nice. I deeply cleaned the PS4. Gotcha. Like you open it up, you know, and you spread everything, you know, like to clear off all the dust and everything. Nice, nice. I'm glad I did this try it. But yeah, all the best, Zook. All the best, you know, dealing with the squirrel. Okay, I think I should drink my flask at the end. Okay, my bad. Yep, still on Malenia. Happy dying? Thank you, JJ. Appreciate that. Appreciate the happy dying. Yeah, so I was playing some Liza P as well to prepare for the DLC. But yeah, a lot of Malenia at the moment. Trying out this strat right now. Let's see if this works. Yeah, initially I said I was not going to stream it, but I changed my mind, so I will stream it now. I changed my mind. I had to reshape into the floof from the fireplace ultimately. Okay, you went from underneath. You got something like a long, like a long pole arm to get that. So it's done. It's done already. Okay, nice. So, Zook, you're clean. Yeah, definitely. First playthroughs are definitely underrated. I agree with you on that. But yeah, what a fight though. What a fight. So maybe I'll do this and I'll stagger her twice if I can. Then she'll do waterfowl. I'll survive waterfowl and I keep on staggering her, you know. Then we'll go to phase 2. Man, what a fight. What a fight. So yeah, I'll use my flask at the end because it will only last for 30 seconds, right? So let me use my other buffs first. This and this. Okay, let's go in. Okay, let's see if we can run up to her again and get that giant hunt. Can we repeat the cycle? I missed. He did not. No. That's fine. That's fine. Welcome back, Highway. Welcome back. Ooh, she's quick. Oh, I missed. My bad. Yo. 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. The pole R2. You mean the claymores are R2? Twice? I missed. Oof. No more heals. Pull R2. So you mean the Claymore. So if I use a different weapon, will be better? Like a Zwei? Zweihander? Zweihander is similar moveset though, right? Definitely, yeah. Very disrespectful. Very disrespectful. Okay, let's skip this and get to the fight. No heals left. Don't know what to do. Oh, I have some. It's too late. Oh, too late.
By the scarlet
Rot. It cracked so hard. Okay. So now I know how to roll away from that. Okay. 200 deaths. Okay. Nice. 200 deaths. So yeah, stakes. What we were saying, you know, with the pull R2. Thank you for. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure, and glad to know you're enjoying it. Glad to know you're enjoying it. Let me check something quickly over here. Okay, okay. Yeah, I can definitely try with the Zwei, which is Zwei is a colossal sword. So everything just takes longer in that sense. Okay, we do it like this. Okay, now we're good. Try that again. Run towards her. What?
I am Malenia. Blade of
Nope. Didn't work. We'll try it again. We will try it again. 200 deaths. Oof. What if it becomes 2000 deaths? 2000 deaths on Malenia. And there's also like, you know, deaths on stream, but I'm fighting her off stream as well, so dying a lot over there off stream is that's another story. That is another story for another day. What a fight though. What a fight. Oof. One of a kind. One of a kind. Okay, do our ritual. Yeah, and we go. Oh, my bad. Missed the repost. Missed the repost. It's all about practice, I guess. A lot of practice. Okay, try it again. Okay, bad run here. I made a mistake. Made a mistake, so let's do it again. I think it's about the distance. I need to be a certain distance away from her so I can use my Azure 4 properly. It's all about figuring out the distance. That's the thing. Ooh. Okay, get this. Get this. Oh, why? Why? Oh, why? Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you for the raid, Josh. Hope you're doing well. Good to see you all. Don't know me, my name is Sheep. I am a streamer from Canada. Love playing Souls-like games. First playthrough of Elden Ring right now. Canadian food in here. Josh, how's it going? How's it going? What have you been up to? Oof, mistakes. Yep, Tim Hortons is from. Do you have Tim Hortons? I don't know that. Yeah, Tim Hortons in Kuwait. Very cool. Do you like Tim Hortons? What do you like? Timbits, coffee, iced cappuccino. I've never been there. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, it's very popular here. Very popular. Oh, in the capital. Okay, Quad City. Oh. Okay, we're back. No worries. Take your time. Take your time.
Blade of Mikola.
Blade of Mikola. Quick shout out to our friend Josh910 Gaming, streamer from India, playing some Elden Ring. Okay, how's it going? How's your Elden Ring session? You know, are you doing a new build in a new playthrough? Let us know. And Josh, thank you again for raiding. Thank you so much for bringing your community over here. Really appreciate that. Really appreciate that. Okay, a few more runs. There we go. Okay, let's repeat that if we can. Not bad. Oh. Get it? My bad. My bad. Move. Okay. She got me there. She got me. Okay, let's keep on trying. A few more attempts, then we will raid out. I'll need to start working soon, so. It's been an awesome fight. I'll come back to it after. I will come back to it. Let's see who is live at the moment. Okay, a lot of people. Okay, we have a lot of options. We have a lot of options for a raid, so we'll go there later. For now, yeah. A few more attempts at this fight. Go in. Hey Jessica, how's it going? Long time no see. We're still fighting Malenia. But how are you doing today, Jessica? Oh no. Doing well? Nice, nice. I'm doing well. I'm doing well, so I'm still fighting her, but I'm really enjoying the fight though. Really cool fight. Need to get good though. Really liking this Asher 4. It does a lot of damage. It's a lot of damage. Okay, let's check out wow. Okay, let's check out phase 2. Check out phase 2. Yeah, we're slowly getting better. Slowly getting better. I've got a lot of good advice as well. Yeah, I got a lot of good advice from my friend Stakes. So this Asher 4 is very helpful. So, but in phase 2, I'm not sure how to deal with phase 2 yet. We'll learn that slowly. But hopefully you're doing well, Jessica. How are you doing, and where are you in your playthrough of Elden Ring? Last time we spoke, you said that you did all the bosses in Limgrave and Lurnia. So are you in Volcano Manor now? Or are you doing Altus? Wait.
The scarlet bloom flowers once more.
Oh.
You will witness true horror.
Horror. Oh my god. Yeah, she is blind. She is blind.
Now, rot.
Snooze ads. Snooze ads.
By the scarlet.
Okay. Alright, I guess I know. We'll come back to her. We'll come back to her later. But it'll be this will be all for today. I do need to get ready for work. It was a nice stream for 4 hours. You know, we fought her for 4 hours. I learned a lot. Really enjoyed the fight. So let's raid out. Let's raid out. So who can we raid today? Let's raid out to our friend Vita Send. Vita is a streamer from Texas. She is playing some Chump King right now. So let's go say hi to her. Okay, there's an ad going on right now. So I'll wait for the ads to end on our channel. So yeah, Jump King looks like a fun game. It's a very challenging game as well. So okay, so let's get ready for the raid. This is our raid message. Feel free to copy and paste. So was that a glitch or was that? I was confused, or maybe she had a bit of HP. Maybe she had 1 HP left, Asif. You said this was a glitch? Yeah, I would say it was, she had 1 HP left, then she, you know, I made a few mistakes and she got some more HP, so... Would you say that was a glitch? I'm working on Lindell at the moment, but I haven't been playing much lately because watching a lot of streams instead. Okay, I see. I know you're also a mod, Jessica, so probably busy with that. But again, thank you so much for dropping by. Really, really great to see you here. Okay, so let's go in with the raid. This is our raid message. We're raiding Vita over here. Vita is playing some Jump King, then she'll play to some Logic P as well. But yeah, this is a great strat. Hunter Ninja Bear 99. Thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Yeah, my name is Sheep. I love playing Souls-like games. I'm doing my first playthrough of Elden Ring, where I'm fighting Malenia. So yeah, I'll come back to her. I'll come back to Malenia for sure. I'll switch to Twitch for the raid. Are you Jessica? Are you Jessica? Nice to meet you, Jessica, again. Sure, Jessica. You are? Okay, nice. Nice to meet you here. She had 0 HP. Okay, so that was a glitch. Yikes. Didn't realize that. Didn't realize that. What are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it? Thank you so much, Jessica. I appreciate that. You're switching to Twitch for the raid. So let's go with the raid. Again, I really appreciate the follow. One more follower here on Twitch. Yeah, all the best. All the best with your journey in Lindell. Alright, guys. Let's Okay, go with the raid. Guys, have an amazing morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are. Much love and respect to you all. Bran, thank you. Take care. This sheep is signing out. Peace. Yeah, thank you. I'll need a lot of luck. I will need a lot of luck here.